Today we're checking out Endzone, A World Apart, which I have 19 minutes in, but really that's just the starter stream. That's just me opening the game and getting ready for today. I have not played this game. I did pick up a bundle, so I did get some additional content with it. I, of course, think that's worth noting. It was super discounted. Like, they had it on a pretty steep sale. So if it is a game that you would be pretty interested in, it might be a good one to do, like, the wish list thing for, because they would have, they would likely have another sale in the future. So exclamation Steam is also a Firebot command. Wait, you did those things. Oh, those things do not go into the queue. I wonder if it's just the queue that's broken. Okay, well, we'll reset it in a minute. So I am going to be playing a new game, of course, because I haven't played it at all. I'm not really sure how it'll do with my computer, but they have lots of graphics options. So if we need to reduce it, we can. I believe I watched FG play this quite a bit, but it's been a while, and I really don't remember much of what I saw as a very lurky viewer. So this is definitely my first look at the game. Thank you so much for that hype train, friends. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I've given it about an hour. Even with my experience, the tutorial was very helpful. Yeah, let's definitely do the tutorial. And Squid, if you could just make sure to keep to let me know when to restart the bot. We'll just take a second to do that. So we're going to be starting with the tutorial. It says play either an interrelated tutorial that teaches you all the important aspects of the game or become familiar with certain parts of the game in brief segments. That sounds great. In survival mode, you can configure your game across according to your own needs. There are no predefined conditions to win, create a huge settlement, or fight against a challenging environment. Anything's possible as long as you survive. In scenarios, choose from a variety of challenging scenarios that specify different goals. Ad break incoming. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna want to reset it when it's actually, when the ad's actually going, or even near the end. There is an ad break coming up. I will be starting the tutorial just because we've had some of these delays. Feel free to ask questions. If you get stuck behind an ad and you're coming back and you're wondering what's going on, just ask. More than happy to catch people up. Yes, thank you for keeping an eye on that for me. Okay, so it says main tutorial, a longer interrelated tutorial that includes all important aspects of the game. Follow Arthur Sachin's instructions, and obtain important clues and useful information to survive in the merciless world of Endzone, A World Apart. A Night Dweller, hi, good to see you. There are achievements that can be unlocked that relate to tutorials. Okay, I want to start with the first one, obviously. Yeah, I think I saw a few creators play a bit of this and thought it looked really cool. So I'm very excited. If we do see issues with frames, we'll do a drop, but I think we'll be okay at this frame rate.
We finally left the end zone. Just look at this beautiful scenery. It's marvelous, even though it's a bit different from what we had pictured. We were able to secure a few basic resources and are storing them in our bus.
Okay, good. Let's build ourselves a new home.
I'm glad we prepared ourselves well for this kind of scenario, especially since our inventories in the end zone ran low. Don't forget that if you need additional information, you can look at our survival guide at any time.
I'm just looking where the survival guide is. Game logs, survival guides, top left corner. Okay. And real quick, we're gonna get all the intros now. I'm glad we prepared ourselves for this kind of scenario. Survivor guide, we're good. Open the survival guide. Using tasks. With the help of tasks, freely available settlers are instructed to gather certain resources or remove radiation in a certain area. Tasks like these will only be performed by settlers who do not perform any function. So you need like free people to do tasks, probably. Up to 4 settlers can work on one task at the same time. The only exception to this is the task for removing radiation. The task to remove radiation will be carried out by any settler who currently has nothing to do, even by those settlers who have been assigned a profession. Okay, good to know. Gathering wood and trees located within an active working area. Gathering scrap from scrap piles. Gathering berries, mushrooms, and herbs. We have gathering everything as another command option, which is the grouped one. Remove radiation. Begin to remove radiation by digging up the soil. Unlike other tasks here, you don't need any freely available settlers, which is what it said above. Okay. Settlers will stop removing radiation from the selected area with the cancel remove radiation. That makes sense. Sometimes I like don't really read through these things, and then I just figure it out as I go.
Everything you need to know should be right here.
And then I
I
wonder.
think the time has come for us to at last build ourselves a new home here.
Boo, with the 3-stream watch streak. Heck yes. Thank you for that. Hello, Pelanova. What did Pelanova say? The art style reminds me of Surviving the Aftermath and some other games. Yes.
Squid just gave a tier 1 sub to Fizzleheart.
Squid! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Fizzleheart. Hey, you know what? Let me just do this real quick. We should be caught up now. Because of the 2 gift subs earlier. And then that one, we should be good now for points. Thank you, Squid, for testing with an actual gift sub to Fizzleheart. I appreciate that. We're going to build ourselves a new home here. Sorry.
Before we can construct buildings at all, we have to assign the profession builder to several settlers so that they can take care of construction contracts.
Okay, that sounds smart.
It's your responsibility to decide which tasks are important and how our settlers are supposed to be distributed to attend to them.
We like that. Open the profession menu, assign settlers to builder.
All right. Your builders will be ready as soon as construction contracts have been issued. It's time to start focusing on our key and most basic need, water. The first thing we ought to do is to establish a working water supply. So we'll move on to our first construction contract. Place and build a jetty by a lake in the vicinity of your town center.
Okay, this feels like a good spot. So we'll go to the build menu. We got a jetty. How do we rotate? Just a big R? Okay. I don't know why I had 1,120 berries when Ilana gave everyone 2,000. Isn't because it didn't work? All right, so builders, come build. Builders. They're going. They're building. Looks great.
Very good. The jetty was completed as planned. Now we have a place where we can collect water. There are other possibilities to gather water too, but the jetty is the simplest and most cost-effective method.
Okay, that sounds good then. I like that.
We can obtain and store water from different sources, like a jetty, rain collector, or well in the cistern. The cistern should always be in close proximity to a water source, so that our water carriers don't have to walk too far.
Makes sense. So let's build the cistern. Oh, it's big. Okay. Is this the road? This must be the road. It would be nice if they just shared a road. Let's just do this. Can I build roads? Yes, but not yet. I'm getting ahead of the tutorial once again, like I do. I want to look at the animals. Goats? Deer. They're cute. Scrap. Where are the orders? Are they? What are you doing? Get out of my camp. Deer? They sound awful. No workers available. Three workers. Water produced 100. Okay, so now the next thing on the quest is water produced 100, and then we'll get 200 water as our reward. Which is interesting. I don't know where the orders are. Resources?
Great.
No.
We have now installed a working water supply.
Yay, water!
And water is now transported from the jetty to our cistern. Consider hiring more water carriers if you don't have enough settlers available. You can never have enough water in storage.
Okay. So if you have extra settlers, they're saying put them in water carrying. Got it.
Now we should focus on food production.
Water. Water.
It's
Thank you,
important
Squid.
to ensure the supply right from the start. A gatherer's cabin, a hunting lodge, or a fishing hut can directly remedy the situation. I suggest starting with a fishing hut, since we're already located near a lake.
That sounds good to me. Spencer, why are you leaving? Don't leave. Don't leave. You have to do heists first to get up to the berries needed for spin. Hi, why not because? Hello, Thoridad. Good to see you. Very good. Okay, cool. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Let's go ahead and get our fishing hut. Heck yes, I want to go fishing. Not really, but I like fishing in games. I'm a little bit, I don't like squirmy things, like baiting the hook. I don't have issues with the act of fishing, but like I get like a little bit grossed out by like touching things like fish and worms. I was not really that kid that was like playing with the worms in the dirt. In fact, I definitely was like more like pretend playing like house and cooking and stuff. You are all bored, aren't you? Soon you're gonna be fishing. We could do more workers here, right? Where do we do this? Workforce? Here. Oh, but now I probably need my fishers. Here, just 4 of you go to fishing. I feel like I should have built it more central to get more access. I didn't really think about that.
Good work.
It's fine.
We've now taken care of our basic supply via food and water. Make sure that you have enough food and water on hand at all times,
Yes.
especially if you want to upgrade your settlement. A population that grows too fast can quickly unbalance your food and water supply, bringing major difficulties for you if you don't watch out.
Don't I know it? How many times do I play like colony games and then I'm just like, yeah, accept all the immigrants, accept. And then I'm like, oh, we're all starving. Like immediately the first winter after you accept all those newcomers, you know? We get 300 bonus
Crops
fish
are
for
another excellent
fishing.
way of getting food because they
Yes,
constantly
farming.
grow as long as the soil is moist enough. Each seed has different yields and growing times. This means that it could take some time until your field is ready to be harvested.
Makes
In contrast
sense.
to your fishing hut, where production can be right away.
Right. So it's good to have a balance of those for sure. I'm okay with worms. I'm not okay with impaling them. Oh, yeah. Wait. Dried out? It's dried out by the lake? And why is it spreading? What's this? Grow faster on wet soil. Okay, so wet is the best. With this being our center, it almost seems like I want to like grow the farms kind of far away. Cultivated field built 0 out of 1. Assign settlers to profession. Can I do it out here? Feels far away, but maybe let's try that. We don't know of any reason to not do that right now. Striped area is a rain cloud. It's still drying out even further away. So is this... Oh. So now this area is not wet. I see. Okay, maybe we don't want to build it here. Is it too late? Oh, tasks are right here. Oh. It's based on rainfall. It's currently raining, and the striped area is the rain cloud. Yeah. So it seems like there's a lot of areas that would be good. I think because this is drying out, I think it's good that we went over there and like further away. Maybe? Let's just roll with it. We're learning. What's this? Homeless settlers. Well, you didn't tell me to build housing yet. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Assign settlers to profession farmer. I guess I need one free, right? We'll do this. And what is it supposed to be? Cabbage. Yes, cabbage. Choose a seed to have field tilled. I chose cabbage. Oh, I chose
Looks
cabbage.
good. Remember that we need the widest variety of food sources to stay healthy. You should
Right.
also plan ahead for drought periods that might come when it's not going to rain. Stock up on food and adapt your production to avoid bottlenecks. I'll show you a few more strategies later on.
That makes sense. Cabbage, I
At the
choose
beginning,
you. Correct.
We don't have much scrap wood or other resources. We could build a production building, but to obtain resources as fast as possible, it's best that we start gathering right away. Assign a Gather All Resources task. All the settlers who haven't been assigned any profession by you are going to accept these kinds of tasks. In addition, settlers distribute resources within your settlement.
Okay. It said gather all, but that the actual task is to do gather wood and... Okay, let's gather in these areas like near our base. Oh, interesting. So you wait. Let me look at professions. So these are not here, but on the flags, you can actually like assign how many workers. This is what they were talking about with tasks being able to have up to 4 people per task. We could assign up to 4 people working on this, but anyone that doesn't have a task will automatically be able to go and join this flag and gather. Settlers with jobs will not. What's wrong with you? It's full? Storage is full. So we have too many water carriers, maybe? How about one of you go help plant the farm? Did we already plant the farm? Yeah, we planted the farm. Should we do another farm? Okay, free settlers. I need free settlers for this. Scrap produce, wood produce. Good, go.
Since we now own plenty of resources,
Awesome.
we can start to build a real production building. Then you don't have to always make efforts by hand that collecting is taking place. Production buildings are not only easier to manage, they are also distinctly more effective than simple tasks. Don't place production buildings too far away from your settlement. You'll be able to change their working area at any time later on.
Oh, cool. Okay, I like that. So you... First off, it says that it makes the livable like area less attractive when you build this. Electricity can be added. 5x8. A forester's lodge can either cut trees down, plant them, or combine both activities in a predefined zone. And then it said that you can move the zone. So I feel like I want it kind of close. I don't want it where my farms are. I don't want it too far away. But like maybe over here?
Right on. The best thing for us to do now is to build a forester's lodge to automate our supply of wood and make it more effective at the same
Hi,
time.
Henday.
Foresters are not only able to chop down trees, they reforest areas with trees as well.
How's our food supply? Oh, good. Our food is looking good. So I like this right now. Maybe I'll put one more in fish. No, we have too much water. We're good on water. I am liking it so far, but we're only like 20 minutes in. We're still like super, super early on. Can I get rid of this? Change field of work, demolish. So you can change field of work to like this scrap metal maybe. So we have a crop field planted. We have built our forester's lodge and assigned a couple people to work there. Why does it? Oh no, it needs to be built. I've assigned 2 foresters, but it hasn't been built yet. It also says to only assign 1 forester, so we could just do 1. Maybe we'll put another farmer on. Let's watch the moisture level. It's raining again. How's my farm over here? What do you mean no water? Oncoming drought. Stockpile water and food in order to survive. The soil is going to become infertile. How do I stockpile more water? Do I have to build another cistern? That seems excessive. How expensive is it? Seems expensive. You set the limit. What did I do? Production limit? Production limit says 90,000. I thought it was our storage limit. Yeah, in stock 2,000. We only have 2,000 available storage space in this cistern. The building has a limit, right? So what I'm saying is, like, in theory, you could build another cistern, but I don't know if that's the move. Like, I don't know how precious... Oh, wait. That's just scrap metal, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay. We have these resources. Let's build another cistern. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it. Later, you can build a water tower. That sounds good. Okay, so later you won't have to have, like, people working multiple cisterns, because the cistern is for assigning, like, water carriers, right? So that's a little different. Here we have our forester going. They're working on cutting trees. And we can change the work area if we want to move it back a little. Maybe just so that way they don't start planting trees here where I'm going to want to, like, grow. Or grow the settlement. Our farm looks good, but I kind of wish it was bigger. I don't know how far away the drought is. But we could see about another small farm. Even just like one that's like half the size of the other one. Is this half? It's about half. Because I could move one of the farmers
you
over.
You might want to change this building's working area later on to tell your workers where they should get their wood from.
I already did it.
And for your information, if you want, you can also tell your Forester's Lodge that they only ought to attend to reforesting an area in order to create a lush, green forest which generations to come can use.
Oh. So you can tell them to grow and not cut if you want? Is that what they're saying? Squid says, don't use the non-cabbage crop. It'll clog your storage at this stage. Got it. That's a good tip. Thank you.
Now
ask me how I know.
Care of collecting scrap. Scrap is one of the most valuable resources because the quantities present are limited, and we can recover other resources from scrap. Unlike the task we just had, the scrap yard allows larger quantities of existing scrap to be dismantled than with ruins or wrecks.
Okay. That sounds good. Build a scrap yard. Part of me kind of wants to put it back a ways. But is that too far? Maybe I should just put it in the trees like this. That's good. We'll just bring it a little bit forward. Do tell. It clogged my storage at this stage. How is the post-end world? So far, it's going well. So far, we're pretty happy with it, I think. So, couldn't I move? No, not really. Okay. I mean, what we're doing now, basically, is we now have another person who's filling up this tank. That's all we have going on. I think I might be too late on the cabbage, but it's fine. We'll just do it anyway. And they move one of the workers automatically to the new farm because they use the profession system. I kind of like that. They move them automatically. So because they're farmers as a profession, they like split evenly amongst the different farm fields, or that's what it seems like from a brand new player's perspective. But that seems good. Okay, we are coming up on another ad break, and of course the bot timer is not
Great.
working.
You can change the working area for the scrapyard,
I think.
too.
I don't think
You
it
can
said
recycle
anything.
scrap into 4 additional resources: cloth, metal, plastic, and electronics. We'll do that shortly, but for now we ought to take care of your settlers' needs first.
Okay, sounds good.
Our people want a place to sleep and live. Cabins fulfill their need for safety and privacy, and increase the confidence of their inhabitants. In other words, building cabins increases their willingness to start families and reproduce, if you know what I mean.
I mean, of course we know what you mean. You don't have to say. Okay, obviously I want to build them housing. But Squid said time to harvest. Reproduce is pretty clear. Like, pretty clear what you're talking about. I have a pretty good idea. Is there, like, more attractive? No. Okay. It's a little late, bot. It's a little late. I know. I know. Colonists want a place to sleep, these dang millennials. Next, they'll want food. Imagine that. Imagine them needing food. I mean, come on. Yeah, tell me about it, Jovial. Tell me about it. The bot wasn't working. We, like, waited patiently for a few minutes to restart it in order to try to line it up with the ad break, and now it's too late. And I'm really annoyed about it because the bot was not working well, and we had to restart.
Besides cabins, you can also provide sturdy houses and shelters as housing. Sturdy houses withstand
Me too.
sandstorms better and have an increased storage capacity to boot. Children living in houses gradually fill up the house's stockpiles. Settlers do not reproduce in a shelter because they lack privacy.
Interesting. Okay, so you need to get, ideally sturdy houses for better, like, storage capacity and stockpiling. But the cabins
Let's
at
return
least
from our
let them
excursion
reproduce.
into housing and refocus on scrap. With the help of a recycler or refinery, scrap can be sorted into 4 different resources. A recycler always takes scrap apart, one resource at a time, while a refinery automatically produces all 4 resources. To start off, you should build a recycler and produce cloth.
Cool. That sounds great. Recycler. Does this change location attractiveness? Yes. I would love to put it up here. Wonder if we should just put it right next to our scrapyard. What's wrong with this location? Oh. Why? Too close to this. Huh. We might have to look at moving them. Yeah, I really wish that they, Yeah, we don't have a, there's no way to connect directly with whether or not the ads are running from the bot. So like Twitch hasn't configured like FG saying an API for that. So we just have to do it manually to do it perfectly, or like mine is supposed to be an advance warning of it. It doesn't say when the drought is coming. Do I know when the drought is coming, Squid? Or do you not know? How many builders do I have? Calendar on the bottom. So today. So today. Tomorrow, right. Tomorrow. Yeah, a bit of an oversight. I mean, it's like Twitch is, they're constantly like adding things. It could be something that's added down the road, possibly. Can I deactivate? Let's get a couple extra farmers going. To harvest this field. I just don't want this food to die drying out, which it would, I would assume. Hopefully we have enough water. We only got a little bit more stockpiled before the drought, but it's something. We have the recycler, so let's go ahead and assign someone to recycling. And do I have to tell it cloth? It looks like it's, yeah. You just kind of click on it. Okay, good. No water? No, storage capacity is running low. That's what that means. Got it. Children. 4 children. Nice. 6 children. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna build more houses. I don't think they honestly want streamers warning people that ads are coming because that would cause them to go and do anything but watch the ads. Yeah, good point. They have that dang timer in the dashboard, trivial to let the bots access it. Maybe they're choosing not to. They may be planning it. I see a get ad scheduled beta in the API reference. Interesting. Returns ad schedule related information, including snooze when the last ad was run. Interesting.
You can instruct your recycler to produce a different resource at a time. It's important that you focus on the resources you really need, at least in the beginning. Cloth and metal look like good options if you want to equip us with protective clothing and tools.
Looks like the drought's over. Yeah, drought's over. I don't have enough people to have so many farmers. So let's go back to 3 farmers. That gives us 2 builders and 2 extra settlers. I don't really need the extra settlers unless I set up tasks, I think. So let's put them in fishing and water collecting.
Happy settlers are industrious settlers. That's why we ought to look after our people and protect them against the surroundings and dangers, like radiation. So let's start by transforming our newly recovered cloth into protective clothing. A tailor will be able to help us with that.
That sounds smart. I would love to make a tailor. Do you make the area around you ugly? Yes, like everything. I don't know what to... I probably should have done something differently. Okay, how is the attractiveness? It's all bad over here. So I could build the houses towards this way and keep doing industrial over here. Yeah, I guess I'll just put the Taylor back here somewhere. I might demolish these. They don't like them anyway. We can build more housing. Beautiful. Okay, that should fix that. Just really quiet. All right, we're working on the Taylor. We're working on fixing the houses. Time for some Kenshi while enjoying Ilana. Very nice. Welcome back, Mitch. I hope Kenshi is fun. Kenshi is one I've never played, but I feel like folks like RimWorld seem to like it a lot, so maybe I should someday. This is our radiation. I see none. Right here? Yeah, there's some here. And over here. That feels far away. We probably don't need to worry about that right now. Hey, that looks cool. Okay, let's get a Taylor. So we don't have electricity, but we have all these things working. Neck scarves, activated carbon masks, and radiation suits.
We categorize environmental radiation into 4 levels: no radiation, low level, medium level, and high level radiation. The radiation changes constantly and is influenced by weather and contaminated rain. Protective clothing helps to protect us against this kind of radiation, but it takes a while before it's produced. And production relies on a steady flow of incoming resources. Try to establish production chains at an early stage and start to stockpile goods so that some are always on hand.
Okay, that makes sense.
The tools we brought along from the Endzone are slowly but surely running out. So now, let's focus on manufacturing new tools. The tools will help us to work effectively. We'll need metal for that, so we'll prepare for production by building another recycler, which we'll commission to recover metal from scrap. After that, we'll need a workshop to enable the manufacturing of brand new tools.
Workshop. Okay. Go keep working on those. I feel like we need storage. We don't have that yet, I don't think. Right, because everything's like restricted by the tutorial. We'll just deal with the fact that we're out of storage space. I guess I could go one less fisher. Let's set someone else to refining. We'll keep one spare settler. We could also go one builder. Oh, we have kids growing up. Children growing up. Let's get more water collectors. And I'm gonna go with an extra forester, I think. You know what? An extra scrap collector too. Let's collect all the resources. All right, this recycler, you're gonna do metal. I can't set that yet. Okay. Feels like RimWorld with more of an RPG element. Yeah, Kenshi, I can see that. I was thinking of more of a prequel to Timberborn. Kenshi? Or this game? If there are a lot of droughts in this game, I can kind of see that. Okay, workshop is built. Let's produce metal here. That should help with the fact that the output here is... I assume that's what that means. Production of this resource is reached. To make more. Trees. Trees and metal. All right, well now we're getting to our capacity for fish. I do kind of want to keep fish somewhat limited. Maybe we will keep fish at 5,000. I feel like you could potentially overfish lake. You were thinking this game. That's what I was thinking you were thinking, Squid. Yeah, I was just asking Mitch about Kenshi. Darl, enjoy your dog walk. That sounds nice. I understood it's the game mechanic and all, but the tools that run out quickly. Every single time, like how do you destroy a hammer, right? Where's my workshop? Speaking of. Scrap tool or metal tool? Metal tool. Metal tool is what I'm supposed to make. Okay. Good. I like that a bus wreck is our settlement center. Like, really? Crash bus site? I love your avoidance of specific words there. What did I... I don't even know what I avoided saying. Working construction, I can say it happens more often than you think. Having destroyed a hammer. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've definitely done some interesting things where like, I'm like, that is not supposed to come off. So I guess I could see that. What's going on, workshop? Let's look at it. I like the animation. I like the way this looks. If we go slower, you know, you can enjoy the animals, the foliage, everything. My computer is not the most beefy PC in the whole world in terms of, like my setup for combining both running games and streaming. And this game seems to be going very smoothly on my computer, which I really appreciate. I did not lower any of the graphics settings, other than capping the frame rate at the frame rate of my stream frame rate. Why wouldn't I? I've broken a sledgehammer on a bunch of concrete before. Really? Oh my gosh. Had the head of a 5-pound sledge fly off on the backswing. Holy heck, why not? Because guess you had a bad driver to crash in the middle of a field. Anyway, Lord Memer, what the heck? Here, I'm gonna try.
With our lovely new tools, we are now prepared to work effectively. Should you ever run out of metal, keep in mind
Okay.
that you can also instruct your workshop to manufacture tools
Right, I
from
saw
scrap
that.
instead of metal. Though they won't be quite as effective, it's still better than being forced to work with bare hands.
Makes sense.
Down in the end zone, we had sufficient time and resources to educate ourselves properly. But our children don't have this luxury. We ought to build a school and pass on what we've learned.
Oh,
As a
yeah.
result, they will be able to survive and work better and more effectively.
Education. Does this make an area nicer to live? No, but it should. What if we put the school here? Would that be nice? Maybe let's put it here. I feel like if it doesn't make it nicer, maybe it would be a nice buffer between the housing and the workshops. So let's put it over here, kind of in between. I was gonna say, like, I don't know when to reset the bot, but I think we should reset the bot probably again to try to fix the timer. Not always, yeah. Whether or not it missed or hit someone, yeah. I mean, it's very dangerous work, construction. Like, there's a lot of potential for injuries. Yeah, I'm kind of clumsy. I mean, I'm not like clumsy. Clumsy might not be the right word, but I definitely am not the most coordinated person. Maybe a little bit injury prone. Can I go up higher? Yeah. Okay, let's just increase that cabbage limit a little bit. I know we don't have storage space. Eventually, it'll let me build a storage space. I believe it. I believe it. For a second there, I thought I was listening to an ad. Lumini, why? What did I say? Oh no. Am I sounding like a commercial? Oh, the game dialogue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I was like, oh boy.
Perfect.
Let's get a
Besides
couple
the fact
teachers.
that educated children work more effectively, we'll also teach them to be more careful with their protective clothing and tools. This, in turn, leads to them staying intact longer, and we conserve valuable resources.
Okay, that sounds
Now that our
good.
population is starting to grow, we ought to again turn our attention to the topic of food production. We are already accumulating fish and tilling our fields. A gatherer's cabin will now enable us to gather mushrooms and berries from the forest nearby.
We could go there. We could go on the other side of the farm. That could be good because there's a lot of like wilderness out here. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot. Berries! Gotta get berries. Storage capacity running out, I know. Build additional houses for settlers. Oh boy. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention, I mean, I guess. They're making too many babies. I didn't realize we could have so many babies grow up to adulthood in such a short time period. Right? Sounds like an ad read. It slices, it dices, it makes julienne fires. Building more cabins means they make even more babies too. Yeah, so it is kind of like Timberborn with the folk tales people. But more babies means more workers. So here you go. Have more houses. I just wish I could build roads right now. Just like to build roads. I don't see any radiation creeping on us. Everything's very wet. Nice. All right, I'm gonna do a restart of the bot. Hoping that this fixed the timer a little bit. Who's that? Chaos Lobster, thank you for the lurky lurks. I heckin' appreciate it. Holy heck, Mitch with the berries. No one in the school to teach. Guess the kids get the day off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I missed the appointment. I forgot to appoint it. I forgot also that you can appoint it like before it's finished being built, which can help with making sure that it actually does get built, right? So we'll try to remember to do that. Gatherers, we can assign 2. That's fine. Okay. So they're going to build this, and then once it's built, we will gather the berries. Give some builders. They'll work on houses. I think water's probably good with 2 of these. I'm not really, like, sure, you know? Radiation protection. I thought I really wasn't making anything yet. How many of these do we have? 23. I don't have all these materials. The recycler can make the plastic. Let's build another recycler. $5,000 berries. Now you can do spin. Did you open the school? You can choose the lesson too. Okay. Productivity. The better settlers are trained in productivity, the more efficiency they perform. The more efficiently they perform their work in different professions. Heck yes, productivity. Or we have handling tools. The better they're trained in handling tools, the longer they're able to use an individual tool before it breaks. Handling clothing, the longer they can wear clothing before it falls apart. That sounds very interesting. The better settlers are trained to achieve badges, the more often they'll be awarded them for their accomplishments in the course of their lives. What are badges? What if we do this? Let's go for longevity of clothing. Thanks, it's a life accomplishment. Spin and lose everything, or win a lot. In this case, lose everything. Night Dweller, congratulations on your 0 out of 3. The minimum is 5K. So it's pretty high. Badges are needed for expeditions. Got it.
Very good. As you can see, the Gatherer's Cabin is an effective possibility to get food quickly. But watch out. After a drought, it's going to take some time before the plants have regrown.
That makes sense.
As is the case with most buildings, here too, you can relocate the working area at any time.
Okay, so if you find that they don't have anywhere to work,
Although
you
we
can
are
relocate the
sufficiently
area.
supplied at the moment, our survival depends on diligent planning. If we can lay out a plan for an orchard, then we can start to plant fruit or nut trees that we can harvest after a few seasons.
Plums. I need more farmers, probably. Okay, I feel like we need more tools. This is not tools. This is tools. Huh. Maybe build another workshop. Well, at least we're doing plastic now.
The orchard has been laid out, and the trees are already beginning to grow. Similar to crops for farming, trees need some time until they are fully grown. But once they have grown, they can be harvested again and again until they have to be newly planted.
I mean, that sounds great.
Our gatherer's cabin gathers food from the surrounding forests. However, there are any number of other plants there which we can use as well. These plants can be gathered by an herbal hut.
Ooh.
The herbs gathered there can be consumed by settlers to replenish their health.
Cool. Okay, we're going to do that next game, but we're going to take a quick little break. First, if you want, for a month. Welcome back, everyone. Let's get back into this game. This game's been really cool so far.
That's heckin' ranked.
Totally isn't ranked. Well, I am here for all of the simmies. Being here for all of the simmies does make a difference. Strider has his Coke and drinking a Coke, very nice. Every once in a while, a soda can be really good. I definitely can get behind that. Okay, so we have our gatherer's cabin, and then they were reminding us about getting or it's a reminder now because we just took a break, about a herbal hut. Here we go, herbal hut under resources. Power consumption, workers move faster, 6x6, okay. The herbal hut doesn't say anything about reducing how nice it is. Put on the imped horns. Okay. I would be happy to. Okay. So herbal hut. Thinking about putting it over here somewhere. Could put it on this side of the farm. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Over there by the farms, but a little bit closer to the settlement center. And then let's go to professions, and we'll assign a couple of newly grown up children, I guess, to herbalism. I feel like I need another workshop. Let's build another workshop. Hopefully that's not too loud. I don't think it is, but you shouldn't be able to pick it up in the mic. I'm just like putting all of this stuff here. I do like this spot. Let's just put it here where I originally thought maybe I'd put it. Let's put it there. Okay, well, they all don't mind where the houses are, so at least that. And then we would need another technician for that. And we're gonna assign it to just do more tools. We're just out of tools. Is it because we're not making enough metal? Maybe we'll do one that's like the crappy tools. Like maybe for right now, just make scrap metal tools. Let's do it. Let's get some scrap metal tools stockpiled, and then we'll switch them both to metal. And if we need to, we can always make another recycler. Wait. You're supposed to be doing metal. Oh, I clicked it on the outside. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. I actually kind of like that, I think. Tiefling, yeah, it could be
done.
numerous things.
We can equally utilize the gathered herbs to convert them into medicine later on. It might happen that an illness breaks out in our settlement from time to time and spreads among our settlers. That's why we always ought to have enough herbs on hand.
Later on, they said, so I can't do that yet. Okay, later on. Got it.
Radiation is the main reason why the health status of our settlement can decrease. Although our settlers already use protective clothing to shield themselves against environmental radiation, it might occur that our sources of water become contaminated. We should start to filter our water to prevent this from happening. We will need a great deal of charcoal to accomplish this. The charcoal kiln will burn wood to produce charcoal.
I don't know what this is, the second resource here that these require. I feel like we need more protective stuff. Charcoal kiln. I'm on it. I swear I'm paying attention to you. To produce charcoal. Near wood would be nice. It's probably crappy to live near. It is. How crap. What if we put it back here? That seems fine. This should help with the tools problem, I think, but like, heck, I'm surprised we still have 0. What is this? Children. Oh my gosh. I think I need more housing. Just says storage capacity is running out, so we're probably still good on housing. The D&D player in you just sees the tiefling. Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely like D&D, but I have not played a ton. Very excited to play it again. Soon. Soon, TM. On stream with friends. Let's just get some more cabins going down here so we can keep growing, because I'm seeing these going down. And our unassigned workforce is not that much. So we could use to grow a little bit more. What's this? Oh, that's where they're gathering. Oh, nice. So once they've like gathered everything in an area, like you could kind of be like, gather here first, and then you can move the gathering thing over to the other side. And you could just kind of like move it back and forth accordingly.
Great. We can use the charcoal in conjunction with a filtration system to purify our water. Unfortunately, our cistern
it's
is not able
charcoal.
to do this. Only the water tower has the necessary equipment for this capability.
Water tower, filtered water.
It would be a disgrace if we had to demolish our trusted cistern just to erect a water tower in its place. What we ought to do instead is upgrade the cistern itself. A water tower can store much more water and provides workplaces for a lot more water carriers than our old cistern.
Okay, let's set them to upgrade. Is it already upgraded? I would assume they have to build that. That's weird. I think they have to build it. We need an extra water carrier. Charcoal means that now I can consider making some other stuff in the tailor. Currently we have 30 neck scarves, so I'm kind of wondering if we switch over to like maybe the carbon mask and get some of that stockpiled. Let's try it. What are you saying? It's saying we don't have something? Maybe we're not making enough charcoal for this. Okay, just keep making the neck scarves for right now. Let's upgrade our cistern first and then consider working on neck face masks. The Abomination, hi. Why do all games treat water towers as storage? Are they not? I thought water towers were storage for water. Upgrade progress 50%. There it is.
Our new
Oh,
water
look at
tower is
that.
up and ready for action. Good work. Filtering the water is an important next step because clean drinking water is a key mainstay of any stable society. Let's begin with filtering our water. To save on charcoal, we ought to ensure that at least a little bit of water not contaminated by radiation is being stored in our water tower. Water gained from a well is never contaminated by radiation, so it suggests itself for that purpose. Then we can use the remaining charcoal to produce better protective clothing.
Okay, so we should be using a well instead of a jetty? Yes. This has 100% efficiency here. Maybe I'll just put it here. It's like the same spot, which like normally like I wouldn't think makes sense, but since the storage is right there, it does make sense. We could definitely upgrade this one too when we're ready. I need storage. What's going on with this orchard? Is this dead? Everything's really dry. Are we in a drought? No rain. Maybe just not enough rain for a really long time. IRL water towers exist to maintain water pressure in the municipal water system. Really? Yeah, I thought they were reservoirs. Huh. Yeah, if the groundwater is contaminated. Maybe they're implying that the ground is not contaminated with radiation, that all the radiation is surface level. Maybe that's the thing. So we need workforce in well keeper. Okay. And now it says activate carbon mask. I kind of want to do both. I don't know, maybe we'll just switch for a bit. We aren't producing plastic and cloth at multiple recyclers, so like, it's not like we have that much cloth to run 2 tailor shops. Storage capacity is running out, we knew that. The settlement is growing nicely.
Good work. We are continuously taking steps towards being better and better equipped to be able to survive in this hostile environment. Filtered water is a precious asset, and later on we can even use it to irrigate our fields. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Not only our water can become a hazard for our settlers due to radiation, our food can too. We ought to erect a decontamination post to prevent settlers from eating meals that are contaminated with radiation.
That sounds good. That sounds smart. Is it food? No. Logistics. Does not make things gross near them. So we could go back here, like next to the school or something. Or up against this tailor shop. Or let's just go next to the center. Build the decontamination post, and then we'll sign a sutler to it as a job. Let's get...
Very good. The decontamination post is going to supply all buildings that stockpile food and are located in its working area in order to purify the food that has been affected by radiation.
Okay.
It's
That
true.
makes sense, I guess.
We should never forget that even when we optimally prepare and protect ourselves, we're still going to lose friends and members of our family time and again. We're going to mourn them, come what may. But if we're able to bury them in a cemetery, then we'll get over the pain and let them rest in peace.
All right. That obviously sounds like a good plan. Help our settlement. We could put it right here, or we could put it like maybe over here towards the fields. Do kind of like the idea of using this space, but we have to get rid of this giant piece of scrap. What if we go to tasks and we put another scrapyard to be salvaged. Oh. Let's move this back down and see if they'll get rid of these big pieces. And then I would like to put the cemetery right here between the farms and the main part of the settlement. We can assign a mortician. Oh no, not until we've queued up the build order. Interesting. No drought, just not a rainy day. Squid, this is the game where you can send parties out to explore points of interest for stuff and things. Yes, indeed. And that ties into the research process. Cool. Okay, so there's expeditions. That's what the badges are for. Do you actually go on the expeditions, or is it like Stranded Alien Dawn where you like get to like answer questions, or kind of you stay back here while the expedition happens? I think they're working on this. I don't know, maybe. Guess I could assign more scrap collectors. Maybe that'll help. I still feel like we need more tools. How much metal do we have? 4? Maybe we should be doing more metal. Let's do another workshop for metal. Recycler. What is all that? Wait. Ah! There's radiation everywhere. I can't remove it. It's low, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. The badges affect what they can do and how successful they are. If I recall correctly, you assign colonists to the expedition, then you control them when they get there. Ooh, okay. Still sounds very like Surviving the Aftermath, the game I was getting mixed up with. Really? Interesting. I had not played that one. It does sound like it has similarities. Okay, so they did that, so we can move this. Let's move it over here towards this scrap. And let's put our cemetery in here under community buildings. Maybe like here. Yeah, they're digging out the radiation to like build it. What do you do with the radiation once you've dug it? I don't really understand how you can just dig radiation away. Let's upgrade this one too. How much charcoal do we have? 86. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna up the production limit on charcoal. We are using wood, but I did increase to more foresters. And it says that our supply, maybe we'll just, their storage space is limited, I see. Cemetery, let's assign someone a mortician. Let's assign 2 morticians because we got a lot of spare people. Let's get another, everything. Everything. Mm-hmm. Okay, that seems good. Do I need another decontaminator? Where's my decontaminator? Yeah. I think I need more decontaminators. In the case of radioactive fallout, you have to remove the top
The
4 of
cemetery will
soil
help us to
you
quickly get a
intend.
hold on
Oh,
ourselves
top 4 inches.
and focus on the tasks that lie ahead. It's not a pleasant thought, but that's the way things are. At the very least, we're pioneers, aren't we? Maybe we ought to distract ourselves to lighten up the mood.
Yeah, can we please get this community some like recreation or something? We could just build another decontaminator and kind of put it up here and just have some extra people working it. Maybe we do that. Maybe we build one more decontaminator.
We can erect a number of buildings to increase confidence in our settlement, including, for example, a campfire or a pub. In this situation, however, our best option would probably be to upgrade our town center. Settlers can visit the new town center, and by doing so, increase their confidence for a while.
Okay, it says at the heart, as the heart of the settlement, the bus can store resources and water, provides more capacity with each upgrade. As soon as the bus has been hitched in place, settlers can meet there and increase their confidence. Heck yeah, let's make it like a little hangout point. How are you?
Very good.
Still have stuff to
The new
collect.
town center not only gives us more storage space, at the same time, it functions just like a campfire, too. Settlers can
Ooh.
visit the new town center.
It is like
and by doing
Timberborn.
so, increase their confidence for a while. Now that we have made efforts to ensure the spiritual well-being of our settlers, we ought to attend to their physical health as well.
The bot didn't warn us about the ad break, but there's an ad break again. Whatever. The bot's timer is so off. I'm over it. I don't know when you have to reset it to get it to reset to the right time, but it obviously is not working. The campfire is like in Timberborn, and campfire is one of the like leisure recreation locations. Pelanova says these houses remind me of Tropico. Oh yeah, Tropico. I played a ton of Tropico. Mostly on PlayStation, actually, as far as I recall. But I played some of the older Tropico games back when. So I could see... I can see that, but also, yeah, I used to enjoy it a lot. Radiation is a transient thing in a game like this. Is in real life, it's actually radioactive particles that are emitting radiation. You can dig them up and haul them away. Okay, interesting. So then if you remove the top 4 inches of the soil... Thanks, bot. Perfectly timed. All right. It's fine.
Our settlers can get sick from time to time. Settlers who have become infected with a disease can die from it if they're not treated. Settlers will go to a medical facility to have themselves treated and will be admitted there, provided that beds are still available. We ought to ensure our settlers' medical health care.
Yeah, I was just I was reading some of the message. That makes sense, Jovial, about the radiation actually coming from particles that you can dig up. I just thought, like, that's such a funny concept that you can dig up radiation, but that does make some sense. Let's assign some medics. Let's get some more decontaminators going on, and let's move this decontaminator ring back over our settlement, like the primary of the settlement. So now we're decontaminating this area and this area. What we're not decontaminating is our forester and our kiln, but I actually don't really think it needs to be because it's about food. And this orchard says that it's poison. Like, do I need to just cut it down? Building produces contaminated resources. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that. What's going on here? We don't have the metal. Maybe we should be doing more metal. What? Needs metal. Isn't that what this one's doing? Metal? No, you're doing cloth. Cool, you're supposed to be doing metal. Let's do metal. So scrapyard and forestry could be probably increased. We could go, like the far side, right? Like we could just go down here and put another one in. Looks like there's a ton of scrap over here. So maybe we should just go over here. Okay, so keep working on the metal. Why? I think we need more coal. How much coal do we have? 82. That should be enough. Let's just give them some time and see if the new decontaminators can decontaminate the crops. We have like decent food stockpiles, so I don't really care if we have to like clear the field. But if we look at our radiation, the decontaminator was preventing it from getting radiated here, so we definitely needed to all along. Yeah.
With this step, we have ensured the survival of the settlement for a while. Very good work. Since
at our
more and more
hospital.
children are being born these days, we should start to plan for the long term.
Okay, what's that mean?
While cabins are a good way to get settlers to start a family, they only provide limited space. This can quickly lead to people having to live on the street. Allow me to suggest to you that cabins be provided only in a very targeted manner in order to control the population growth of your settlement. Nothing is worse than not having enough resources to provide for everyone. We ought to build a shelter to be able to provide other inhabitants with a roof over their heads too.
I like that idea. I'll build a shelter. Let's put it over here by the school, maybe. Location attractiveness -2. What about over here? This is better. Let's put it on this side. That's fine. Takes on the game so far. Very easy to learn. Been very smooth sailing through the tutorial. Been enjoying it. Getting definitely a little bit of its hooks in me. I like the way it looks. I like all these like scrap metal buildings and stuff. I like the animations. I'm very happy that it's running so smoothly on my computer. We need more tailors, I think. Yeah, let's make another tailor shop. Wait, do I have to? No. I just have one. Okay. I'm gonna build the next one right next to the first one. Okay. But yeah, so I'm really enjoying it so far. Obviously, this is just the tutorial, and the
Very
question with
good.
a lot of games like this is
Remember that
longevity
when
of
children grow up,
replayability.
they're going to leave their parents' house and look around for a new place to live. It might happen that they don't find any home at all. We ought to build a shelter to be able to provide all inhabitants with a roof over their heads. I've already pointed out to you that it could become very dangerous if we were to run out of food at some point. Since a lot of people are going to be living in the new shelter, we ought to provide them with access to food in their vicinity. A hunting lodge can look for wildlife in the surrounding area to bring a little meat to the menu.
Okay, hunting lodge sounds great. There's like, I don't know, there's something happening. What is this? Oh no, Mitch. Oh no. Let's put it down here where the forester is. So first off, empty work areas. Oh, they're talking about these ones. Oh, yeah. We need more scrap collectors and more foresters. And more tailors. Hasn't been built yet. Feels like I have a lot of people and not a lot of jobs. How's my food stockpile? Still good. How's my water stockpile? Could be better. I wonder if I should make another charcoal place automatically. We'll wait a little bit, but that's something I'm going to keep an eye on, is whether or not we need more charcoal. We need another shelter, like, immediately. Let's just do it. Because they're still saying there's homeless people, and we might as well. Location. Ooh. Okay, this is like a mountain right there, a little rock, so let's just go this way. You can hear my son going, ah! No protective clothing. I know. Okay. So neck scarves and activated carbon masks. This is good because the neck scarves should be replenished. We ran out completely. And if we need to, we'll make another recycler. I thought there was something it said that I could do instead of recycling. Oh, refinery. We don't have that yet. Okay. What's wrong with you? No work in work area, I would assume. Perfect.
The hunting lodge equally provides us directly with food, but it functions somewhat irregularly because it relies on wildlife in the surrounding area. Nevertheless, it can be indispensable during a drought, because even the deer and wild boar still roam around the forest.
Sure, that makes sense.
However, wild animals can not only be shot, they can be captured too. When a wild animal has been captured, it can be brought to a pasture and served there as livestock. In order to capture wild animals, you have to instruct your hunter to do this. You also ought to set up a pasture and assign a herder.
Capture, hunting and capturing. Hunting and capturing. And then let's go to pastures. herder. We're just getting contaminated everywhere, people. Very contaminated. Much contamination. Are people still homeless? No, but protective clothing. Okay, so decontamination is not working. Why not? Why are these fields poisoned? Do I have a harvest now? Should we cut down these trees?
Commander UD has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Commander UD, hi. Good to see you. A little contamination never done anyone a bit of harm. I don't know. It feels like cut them down and replant. Heck it, let's try it. Cut down the trees. Here, just hunt these animals that are like hanging out inside our settlement. Okay, we're working on the pasture, which, you know, additional jobs and whatnot. I guess we need more tools. I thought we were making enough tools, but apparently not. That's our second recycler. Let's go ahead and get another person doing that. Our second cloth recycler, I should say. We have 5 recyclers. I feel like charcoal is still good. Yes, charcoal is still good. Let's get another workshop and do more tools. Metal is starting to get stockpiled. So we could try just making this metal tools instead. They last longer. We have no... Okay, no. We're just gonna make another tailor shop. And we're just gonna make another workshop. Just do it. And then go to jobs and just assign more people to it. Technician. There we go. We got all these extra workers that are doing nothing. Let's get more water carriers. How's our water stockpile? It's okay. It looks good. Water tank fill level. You have a water tank that you're not filling? I don't understand. All right, we got roe deer. Roe deer and deer can be kept on pastures and reproduce there. They can be slaughtered to obtain meat. Animals can generally be captured by a hunter. We know that. Wild boar can be kept on pastures and reproduce there. They can be slaughtered to obtain meat. Animals can... Okay, so it doesn't tell me anything different. You can do deer. 2 animals of this type are needed on pastures so they can reproduce. That makes sense. It says 0.8 seasons, 160 food, 20 water per animal, 7 animals. 5 animals, 30 water per animal, 1.1 seasons, 250 food. Let's start with the boar. We're at our food production limit. We're not decontaminating. Let's just look at our quest. Reset your hunting lodge to capture. I don't want to... Okay, capture.
Animals captured by a hunter are brought to a pasture where they are tended to and cared for by herders. Some animals produce resources such as milk or eggs.
Cool.
Other animals can only be slaughtered to eat. You ought to find out for yourself which type of animal brings you which benefit. On each pasture, you can choose which type of animal ought to be kept there.
Yep, we just said that. Hi,
You
Tova.
must
Hi,
provide water for
Pijo.
the animals you keep on your pasture. This enables them to survive and reproduce. When enough animals are fully grown, the herder will start to slaughter them. If you don't want animals to be slaughtered, you can also instruct the herder not to do so.
Okay. No, that's what we want to do. We want to eat them. We want to raise the boar for eating. I kind of want to make another pasture like immediately for doe, for deer. That kind of feels like something I would want to do. Maybe this should be like this scrap that's like a little closer to town. Hear my son squealing. He's so cute. Yeah, reset. Everything was reset at the start of the month. So a lot of people that used to seeing a lot of berries have very low amounts. What is this? A tractor. Nice. I want to know about this. Interesting location. Marked for salvaging. I don't know that I want to mark for salvaging. We want to go there. Send a scout from an expedition station. Nice. We'll do that.
Now your herders know how they ought to handle the animals. And now that you've already captured several animals, don't forget to instruct your hunters to hunt animals again in the future so that they can continue to gather and provide food.
There's issues with these buildings. Yeah, do the expedition first. That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's
With
hunt
our
animals
increased
again.
production, our stockpile is going to run out soon. The supply routes for our production buildings are getting longer and longer too. To tackle these problems, you ought to build a temporary storeroom
Yay!
and have roads laid out.
Yay! Yay! I think it's time to take these off. It's been like over half an hour. That's definitely long enough. Thank you again, Dreadvink, for the horns. For pulling out my horns. Just making sure I didn't miss anything in channel points. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it good. The early picker gets the berries. That's right. That's right. Yeah, there are a lot of people with a lot of berries already, but that's just from playing the games and stuff. Okay, so I'm excited about this because this has been like a big thing that they keep complaining about. So let's go to logistics. Let's go ahead and do our... No? Storeroom? Sure. Is this gross? No, it's fine. Let's store right here. And maybe another one. I don't know. For now, let's just build the one. Oh, I see. I feel like we want dirt roads for everything. But if nothing else, at least like a path. What is this? It's helping. Oh, there's those buildings are blocking. That's right. A path or two to these production sites. We definitely want another one that goes down to here. Oh boy. Everything's contaminated. I feel like I'm doing this game wrong. Okay, for now that's good, I think, for roads. Just a little bit of some dirt roads being queued up. Decontamination huts. Maybe not working fast enough or something. Maybe we need another one? Decontamination posts. Ned Dirt, hi! How's it going? Good to see you. I hope all is going well. We could put another decontamination post like here on this side maybe, and try to work on more decontamination, because there's lots of pollution going on. Temporary storage room is being worked on, and we have roads queued up. Let's double check how many builders we have. But we could go to 6 builders. Let's actually go 8 builders. We have so many people. Heck, 10 builders.
Good.
Spoil ourselves.
Temporary storerooms increase your settlement's general storage capacity. Place them in a targeted manner in order to shorten the routes for goods between your production buildings. Roads are equally a great benefit, because settlers moving on roads can go distinctly faster than on a normal supporting surface.
What's going on here? Needs cloth. Uh-oh. I feel like I need something better than the recycler. Sure. I'll just, wasn't there, weren't we doing scrapyard down here too? You're a scrapyard. Why don't you get some workshops here? Yeah, I like that idea. So let's just go ahead and put some more people in refining already. Hunting, good. Food's still okay. Protective gear and tools still really not good. Not good. Let's go more scrap metal tools. We'll still have one doing metal, and the rest can be scrap metal. I'm gonna switch you to cloth for right now. Actually, how much plastic do we have? Yeah, see, we have 86 plastic, but we're running out of cloth and metal. So let's just switch that to cloth right now. We're making more, so once those are built, we'll be able to
improve the whole
make
thing
more.
even further, we can build a market
Plastics.
to improve logistics at the settlement. Besides being an enormous stockpile for resources that is even able to store water, the market is responsible for distributing resources within your settlement. What's more, it also increases your settlers' confidence.
I mean, that sounds great. I didn't really plan for it, though. It's huge. Okay. That could be worse. Wish the herbal hut wasn't right there now. That's fine. I guess we can always rebuild things later if we want. Let's move you out to these sites. You should be covering all these buildings. I don't know why you're not. But we're gonna assign more workers on decontaminating here soon. Can we reach this? Okay, what if we move that down a little? That looks really good to me. I mean, these workshops here are a little bit out of the way, but they're not producing food, so I think that's fine. Let's get some more people working in decontamination, though. And let's get some logisticians. Logistician. Here, 15. Oh, this is Endzone. Totally thought it was Gourd. No, Gourd is the one where you have the circular palisades, like, every time. So sorry to, yeah. I was here for that yesterday, too. I should have known. Trying out all the new emotes. That's right. How's it going in these parts? I think it's really good. One of the... Oh. Thank you, Squid. We weren't filtering this water. How is our coal supply now? 74. Okay, so we're still doing pretty good on coal. I think things are really going well for me, Ned Dirt. Yeah, I don't know. I love Saturday streams because it feels like a day where we can really just like vibe. A lot of people can be chatty rather than you know, being lurky, that kind of thing. And it just always have fun on Saturdays. Today I'm doing a different game. Normally I do RimWorld on Saturdays. But as a part of the Habitator rewards, we're gonna have some bonus streams in this game, and I'm super excited about it because this game is one I'd been, I had thought, you know, oh, this is a really cool game, but it's like, I've recently gotten a lot of games and not able to make a lot of progress, but then they had such a super sale on it. It was just such a good deal. Looks like Factorio. It is nothing like Factorio. In fact, if you get a lot closer, it looks very different from Factorio. But most importantly, we are not factory building at all. The biggest thing is maybe the terrain because of the radiation. Looks kind of like Factorio terrain, you know, like the alien world of Factorio. So now we're decontaminating the water. Thank you, Squid. I don't know what's going on with my fields,
bring
though.
them to the market. This improves the flow of your products and leads to your settlers having to walk shorter distances.
That's what I was
fulfill their
hoping.
Individual needs.
That's what I was hoping.
The combination of these attributes makes the market the ideal building when you want to
MJAJ XP has
enlarge
arrived.
or even
Everyone
relocate
say
your
hello.
settlement.
Makes sense. Hi, MJ. Oh, yeah, Tova. Totally. Wait.
Yes.
Bl_Squid just gave a tier 1 sub to Tother_Nator.
I was like, why can't I do it? Squid, thank you so much for the very, very speedy snipe. Thank you so much for... Oh boy, Mr. Snipes is here. Hi, Mr. Snipes. That's about how I was doing with the words. The way you did with the pots and pans. Thank you so much for sharing all the subscriber benefits with our friend Tova. I heckin' appreciate that. Make sure you do a refresh, Tova, if you didn't already. Isn't MJ's intro fun? How you doing, Mr. Snipes? Frostpunk also has these sort of ramshackle buildings, only these look much warmer. Yeah, so Frostpunk is another one I really wanted to check out at some point and have not yet. Squid, thank you again for the snipey snipes. That's really awesome. I really appreciate it. We got Booty Tootin', bestest streamer, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Booty Tootin'. Okay, logisticians are able to amass resources. We read this, talked about how the settlement, moving the market can be helpful for the settlement.
The farther some settlers have to travel to get to all of the food you produce. To make life a little easier for them, you can build a food station. Logisticians who work at the food station will collect food from your storage buildings and production facilities and bring it to the food station.
mean, I love that. So when you have like outpost workers, like over here or whatever, and you want them to have a chance to, you want to give them food, right? Shorten the routes to food intake. Yeah. So like my market is here, right? So ideally, I could maybe have a food station here and another one over here for people who are working in those areas. To get food, right? Right. You can get more scrapyard than that, or scrap metal than that. Yeah, I don't know why this cabbage field is not getting decontaminated. Maybe? Yeah, maybe they just had to remove the contaminated crops. Okay, so they've applied decontamination kits. Everything's looking good except for our pasture down here. But again, let's increase, oh, that's too much. Let's increase the quantity of decontamination kits to like 150 based on the size of our settlement at present. MJ, I hope you had a good day. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for dropping off the lurks. Recidity that can't be collected in the immediate vicinity. Oh. Oh, wait a second. That's because we don't have any, right? I think that's because we don't have any. I think I need more workshops.
With the new food station, your settlers are now able to supply themselves with food directly on site. If your settlement is supposed to grow even further, you can think about whether you want to provide additional food stations.
Where should we get food from? Down here, maybe? I mean, this is fine because they're getting it from the pasture and the hunters. Do you have anything to hunt here? Maybe over here. Do some hunting over there. What about you? Forester, that seems fine. Scrap, let's move you over here. Looks like you got some of the scrap that was in the way up here. Unicorn? Did not work. The player got to Air 2000 instead of showing the stream. And as I said, unicorn. Oh, so you like lost your unicorn channel points because it wasn't properly lurking? Is that what you're saying? This Steam info is for the DLC, not the base game. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, you could do like Steam Endzone a World Apart, like actually write it out. For me as well. Saturday is mostly back day during the week, usually for me as well, but for my wife, she runs a restaurant. This is her craziest day, sadly. Yeah, Ned, definitely. The food world, it gets pretty busy on the weekends. I'm glad you like the new emotes. Well, I just bought this game. Nice, Otherworld. Heck yeah. I missed some of your messages, chat.
Distributing food at your settlement is going to prove to be extremely practical. However, your settlers not only need food to survive, they need water too. To be able to distribute water in a targeted manner, you can build a water point.
Water point just like the food point, most likely, right? So, same thing. Here, have access to some water. There's like a well right here, though. Maybe that's not as important. I think water seems smart, though. Maybe we were using contaminated water on the fields. And that's why we had such issues. This seems good right now, because this is also a water point, essentially, right? This is where we're getting water from. So these are good water points. Let's double check that we shouldn't reassign people to more jobs. Like the water points, does that mean more water gatherers? No? Or more logisticians? Yeah, more logisticians. Okay, got it. Am I saying that word correctly? Really, no. What can't you get here? Next scarf radiate. Yeah, we're having trouble producing enough of these. Wasn't I building more workshops? Where are those? Here, why don't you do metal? And then refiners? 7?
Now that your
One
settlers
per.
also have
Oh.
a water point available, they can supply themselves with water and food. Similar to how it's done at the food stations, this enables you to precisely control at which places your settlers are able to attend to their needs.
Yes.
Since we have our logistics under control, now we can concern ourselves with the weather and its challenges.
Right.
We can build a weather station to enable us to make a forecast regarding upcoming weather and learn if potentially contaminated rain might be coming our way.
Ooh.
It can also be used to prepare our crops and rainwater collectors we might have against contaminated rain by covering them.
That would be great. Looks like our growth has dropped a little. I was just gonna put a couple houses in. So weather station, rainwater collectors, these sound like good things. Let's try to get those. Weather station, technology. It is not a problem to live near it, but it is huge. So, that's a thing. What if we put it over here? We've probably gathered a lot of the herbs from this area already. Could potentially fit it over here. If we want to have room for another shelter next to those first two, we could put it down a little ways, like right here. And you can always, as discussed, you can always move the gathering area for something like the herbalists to a different location. It looks like we're at our production limit. Are we making, we're not making medicine, right? No, we just have a medical facility. So we're just using the herbs like raw or whatever. Food supply is still really good. If we end up needing it, we could do another, what work areas are empty? Needs ruins. That's like a town. That's really interesting. I guess we'll go all the way back here. Seems like that should be fine. Please get water from the tanks. And where's my other one? Please get water from the tanks. And my other one. That's right, I made 3. Water from the tanks. Production limit. Yeah, herbal hut. We talked about that. We have a lot. Gatherer? You're still doing okay. I'll let you keep going. Our crops are contaminated. I don't know why that's happening. The decontamination's supposed to be working against it. And it seems like there's plenty of kits. I don't know. Might just be the ground
Very good.
radiation
Now
that's
that we
causing
know
it.
what sort of weather awaits us and how we can protect ourselves against contaminated rain by covering our crops and rainwater collectors, we ought to attend to collecting the rain we want.
Um, that sounds smart. Covering our crops.
Rain not only humidifies the soil, it can also be automatically collected via rainwater collectors to generate a steady flow of additional water. Since we've already built our weather station, we're able to decide what kind of circumstances would make us want to cover our rain collectors.
Okay, let's do it. How am I liking it now that you've already bought it? I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. It feels like it's capturing my interest for sure, without a doubt. And I'm finding that like even the tutorial seems like it's like challenging. So I imagine that like the regular gameplay is going to be very challenging and going to be fun for a decent amount of replayability. You know, games that are too easy, you're gonna get bored of them. It's nice to have things like the droughts and the radiation and these different like elemental issues to kind of fight against. You're not the first person, MJ, who said that it's kind of like looks like gourd. I feel like it is really different from gourd. In a lot of ways. I don't know. Frostpunk I could see a little bit more. I definitely see a little bit of the little like houses kind of reminding of like Tropico or something like that. And I mean, the way that the game is laid out plays more like a game like Tropico.
Never forget that our settlers might get sick if we distribute water contaminated with radiation at our settlement, even if they're wearing protective clothing. We should make sure that the collected water is as purified as possible. We can have our crops covered to shield our seedlings against radiation. But once they've been covered, naturally they won't be irrigated with rain anymore. To rectify this problem, we can build an irrigation plant that is able to artificially regulate soil humidification. Place this building with care, because it is only going to irrigate the soil within its impact radius.
Cool. It has to like go in like the middle of my field. I guess I could move this orchard or build a new one and get rid of the original. Harvest now. We'll harvest and then we'll cut down the trees. Home's the only option. Let's go ahead and assign more people to farming. What's that sound? I don't know, maybe because our growth is going down, but like we have a lot of people. I guess I could make more housing. What is that? Scrap? We could assign this junkyard to collect over here, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So we now have some more workshops down here. We need more refiners. But we're basically making some metal and cloth down here as well.
As long as our irrigation plant is supplied with filtered water, it is able to neutralize a possible contamination of the soil due to radiation. But watch out. When water contaminated with radiation is fed into the system, this can lead to precisely the opposite. And the irrigation plant itself may possibly cause radioactive pollution of its surrounding area.
Oh boy. Okay, so if this gets contaminated, then it'll contaminate all the crops, basically, is what it's saying. Which would be really bad. Okay.
Alongside contaminated rain, there are other environmental hazards, such as sandstorms or droughts. The soil dries out during a drought, and sandstorms
saw
sweep
that.
across the landscape from time to time. These sandstorms can damage your buildings and ultimately make them unfit for use.
It's a drought
We ought
right
to
now.
prepare for this and assign several more builders to enable potential damage to be repaired.
That makes sense. Builders do repairs, so we want a few extra. I have 15 right now. That feels like a lot. Every other job is maxed out, except we can do one more gatherer, I guess. There's a sandstorm. Holy heck.
You can decide which type of task your builders ought to give priority to at our town center. You can instruct them to merely repair buildings, to erect new buildings, or to do both at the same time. This enables you to react quickly in crisis situations. For instance, in the event of a sandstorm, you can quickly attend to having damaged buildings repaired.
How? Repair next. Give the building. Oh, repair next. Give this building the highest priority for builders. Okay. Workers. Builder mode. Let's repair first, then build buildings, then build roads. That sounds good.
Now that we've taken care of all the necessary needs of our settlement, such as food, water, protective clothing, and tools, our next efforts ought to focus on increasing the settlement's overall productivity. A research station allows us to develop different technologies.
Yes,
One step
research.
in moving our settlement ahead is to make it possible for our refiners to acquire electronics from scrap. We should perform research on the appropriate technology to achieve this and instruct one of our refiners to produce electronics.
Okay. Sounds good. One of our refiners to produce electronics. So aren't we only using recyclers right now? We'll have to get the research first. Probably. We could put the research station right here next to this giant building. The weather station. Yeah. You're now researchers. What's wrong with you? Production limit? Yeah. Oh, what did I just... Oh, I hit repair next. That's fine. The irrigator is the only place where herbs are because everything else is dried out. Okay. Wow. Do you see the irrigator here, people? Look at that. Half of this field is ruined. That's fine. Claiborne, hi. How's it going? Lanix with the 3-stream watch streak. I come for your berries and hugs. You can have the berries and hugs? Hi, Lanix. My eyes don't think they would like sandstorms or my lungs. Yeah, no way. Definitely want to stay inside. It's good to see y'all. Thanks for being here. We're researching electronics. Yes? Homeless shelter. Homeless settlers. I don't think we're researching electronics yet, just as like an FYI. I do not think we are doing that yet. Okay, I can't fit another one there, but they like that location.
Yes.
Linux7 just gave a tier 1 sub to C1 Aborn.
Lanix, thank you so much for sniping Claiborne with that gift sub. Heck yes. Thank you for sharing all the subscriber benefits with Claiborne, including ad-free view and cute heckin' emotes, faster accrual of berries, our channel currency, and of course access to my custom sub sound effects. Lanix, thank you so much for all the support. Appreciate you. I kind of want to make another shelter so they don't make too many babies. Yay! My son's still awake? Emo? Why is my son still awake and not napping? Hi, Commander UD. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Why did I just say hi again? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Heck yes. Kicking off that hype train. I like how I said hi again. I don't... Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. 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 I really appreciate that, Commander UD. Did you all see the heckin' new emotes? This one might be my favorite. It's hard for me to decide. I like them a lot. Nom is also pretty good. What are we missing here to make this? Need coal and cloth. Ooh, maybe we should get another kiln going then. Let's put another kiln down next to this forester. As I think it would be good to have a kiln like next to the foresters. I think that's like a good location for them. For productivity, efficiency reasons. We can do a road that just goes like all the way over here and connects this back. Let's do another road over here and connect. Oh, not there. All the way back like that. And then I'll do another road here. It's gonna go over and down to there. For now, that's fine. I am adding the roads in bits just because I also want our builders to work on repairing and other things. What's wrong with you? Why are you contaminated? Don't be contaminated. How do I fix this? Decontaminate. Do it. Fix. Yep, irrigator's now contaminated. And now this is... No, we're not. Oh, we are. We have 7. Okay, so I did just build another one. Let's build first the charcoal thing, and let's make sure we have more people doing charcoal. Thank you, Squid. Mortician, I don't think we really need more than 3. I guess I can go 5. What's wrong with you? No food in the area. Why not? Let's make another pasture. Do I need it? I don't think so. Probably not. We seem to have a lot of food. Am I gonna do it anyway? Go ahead and hunt and capture for me. Get this built. And we are coming up on a drought. How's our water stockpile? Not great. Can we do another well? And should I do another? I'm just wondering if I do another rainwater collector or a well. Decontaminate, yes. I need to decontaminate with the decontaminating coal. Is that what I said? Decontaminate. Without requiring a workforce. Can be covered to avoid the toxic rain, right? So I should have covered it, but I didn't. That's what happened. Okay, got it. Let's put another one here. Like that. And highly contaminated rain coming up on the 48th day. Thank you so much for the hype train, Lanix and Commander UD. Thank you so much, friends. Baby, I think Blue Squid, I think you also counted in that. I'm not sure. I think so. Butter, correct. Fingers crossed for you. Hope my ISP sub's causing issues. Oh no. Highly contaminated rain. Cover. Cover? Cover? Do we just deactivate it? Yes. No, you can build it. You can build it. We just aren't going to use it. Until the highly contaminated rain stops. Drought's oncoming. See that. What are we researching? Nothing. It's not built yet. Okay. We got this, people. We're starting to get it down. So, like, you know, we prevented the water from being contaminated this time. Oh, I have to take a break. I must go do the thing that people have to do sometimes. In the bathroom, I have to go pee. So let us be right back in a couple minutes. Play words? No. Watch clips. Be right back. Okay, so what were we doing? Research station, we're working on building that. Researching electronics, we'll do that once this is built. We're currently in a drought. No, we're currently with highly contaminated rain moving into a drought. Okay, so we should reactivate these now. The rain collectors. What's wrong with you? Limited production of food. We have too much food. Do we produce more food? Maybe we produce more food. I'm gonna produce more food. All right, we're queued up to produce electronics to research electronics. Okay, that appears to be fine. What about gathering? That appears to be fine. What about down here? Hunting, there's like barely, but there's a little. Let's just go hunt. I think we have, yeah, we have 2 deer now. So we should be reproducing, right? It doesn't like, yeah, we're reproducing. Okay, good. And it's in the range of my decontaminator.
Oh,
Yes.
That's heckin' range.
Good. I'm not sure if I need to cover these during sandstorms, but I feel like I should. The rainwater collectors. Medium contaminated rain, highly contaminated rain. We're getting a lot of contaminated rain, so we're gonna keep them closed for a bit. What's going on over here? Why are none of you working? Let's switch to metal tools. Now that we have a little bit of a stockpile of tools, I want to switch to metal. Let's switch to plastics again on the end here. Yeah. Output reach is reach for metal, so definitely. Nothing to do in range? Oh, because we're in a drought. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. You can just sit around. Pretend like you're fishing. Pretend like you're working. No one will know. I'm gonna build 2 more recyclers down here preemptively because we're getting close to electronics production, which is where we're gonna have to make them. Housing wise, are people still homeless? Yeah. I guess we could build another shelter. I feel like we're growing pretty rapidly with like 30 babies at a time. Location attractiveness -1. That's fine. We can put a shelter over here, too. Maybe we should do a couple. -10. Okay, maybe not there. What's this? Empty work areas. What do you mean?
Oh,
Who?
it's you. Well, you can come in, but don't touch anything.
Papaco! Hi. Hi. See you. Playing a new game today. Checking out Endzone A World Apart. My first time playing it. Looks like it was just a scrapyard that didn't have any metal in its zone. This one we could move down here so it's closer, and then we'll let that other one deal with that stuff up there. What about you? What about foresters? Maybe we'll move you a little bit further back. How is wood? Wood could be better. We could put in a gather wood point like here. maybe? And have them just work on some of the wood that's like in the way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Boss told me to slack off the fisher, right? Yeah. I'm just like, there's a drought. There's no water. Just relax. So, do you normally have to remove radiation? I feel like we haven't been. Except where we have to build something, I suppose. And we have. Maybe we need more warehouses. Temporary storerooms. I'm gonna put one there. Wait, do these mess up? No, they don't mess up attractiveness. Ooh. Is that from this? Is this just -2? It's -1. You're fine. You're fine. Is it because of this? No. It must be something up here. I don't... It's these. It's the research station. I didn't think the research station would reduce attractiveness. That's my bad. It's only a -1 though. We don't have workers in our new refineries. And let's set
Very
one
good.
to electronics.
With this new research station and the ability to acquire electronics from scrap, we can provide our settlement with all the materials we need. The research station is very useful in enabling us to adapt ourselves to our surroundings by using the right technologies in any situation.
Okay.
Down in the Endzone, we dealt with the concept of a solar collector. This solar collector is able to collect sunlight and convert it into electricity. We wanted to try out whether our idea works and build a solar collector.
Sounds good. Invisible Man, hi. You said, I thought I had more than one tab open just then. I recognized that sound. The follow alert? It's from RimWorld. It's from the RimWorld original soundtrack. So yeah, a lot of you would recognize it.
The juice is loose. The juice is loose.
Hi, Juice. How are you? Hi. See you. Heck it, I'm putting it here. Here or here. But here it's annoying me because of that collection point. Let's just put it over here. Oh, heck. I should be rain collecting. It's a drought and we're coming up on weekly contaminating. Wait, no, we're still in contaminated rainwater. Oh no, oh no. I was looking too far ahead. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we're making the solar collector.
The solar collector produces energy by capturing sunlight and feeding this energy into a grid. The solar collector also gives us all the relevant information we need to keep an eye on our settlement's power consumption.
Okay.
Each of your buildings automatically hook up to this power grid when you set up an electric power pole within the building's range. Buildings supplied with electricity work distinctly, more effectively, and produce faster as a result. What's more, housing supplied with electricity increases the confidence of the settlers who use it.
So we need these everywhere, is what you're saying. Okay. I'm just kind of trying to gauge like how this works. These don't seem to be connecting to electricity. But it did mention the shelters, so let's go this way. Towards our shelters. Can I really build there? Did I really leave a gap? I did. But it's too far away. Oh no. Alright, let's put one here and here and cancel this one. What's happening? Okay. Connected buildings to the power grid. That's what we're trying to do there, Eam. Of course, I like did not leave enough room here for electricables. This is actually okay, though. It seems like I'm getting a good number of them down. How am I gonna get it to cross this chunk of buildings? I don't know. I might have to get rid of, like, one of them to put a power pole in. But for now, let's just build what we have. Go from there. Learning is fun. That's right. Slurpee. Hi. I knew this would be a problem and opted not to warn you.
Prodigious?
Learning is fun.
Prodigious!
Production stations benefit from it the most. Oh. Open the view for electricity.
Fantastic.
Oh.
I can only picture how our ancestors must have felt with their almost infinite supply of energy. However,
Hey!
you ought to constantly keep an eye on your power consumption to avoid outages.
That's cool. Okay, so what we're seeing here is we're seeing the battery go up. We're seeing all of these buildings being supplied with power. Consuming buildings. Yeah. Cool. We just got 60 electronics
the
for
solar
that.
collector is only able to produce energy during the daytime. It would be beneficial if we could also make electricity available at night so that our settlement remains effective. It's clear that we currently work slower at night. So let's try to store the surplus energy we produce during the daytime to
Yes,
enable it to be used at
please.
night.
Slurpee, your own custom sound effect. Nice. I was so hooked on the game, I didn't even see it. Yeah, let's talk about that. Definitely let me know what you're thinking, if there's anything I can do to put it together, and if you have something already in mind, let me know. Very exciting. Exactly. Very nice. Yes, your custom sound effect. I love that one. I'm so glad we have so many fun sound effects in the community now. Rude, but also prodigious. Yeah.
Does 27 hit?
Sure, it'll be grand. Hi. I got 5. Darl, I feel like grand's too quiet. I might have to make it louder. Oh, hi, Jay. Hello. Make grand louder. Yeah, definitely let me know if any of the sound effects ever seem like they're a little too quiet. I really don't like when we have balancing issues, so more than happy to work on adjusting things if we notice that. Yeah, it's so it wasn't like lost, it just was a little like muffled compared to the louder ones surrounding it, and it made it a lot more obvious. Why did the D20 not work? Oh, maybe MJ. Maybe you just did one recently. I don't know. Okay, very cool. I know it's a J. It's a J. Is it on cooldown? It is. I think so. I think so. This game's been really cool. I've been having a lot of fun with it. In fact, I think we'll probably just do this all day. Do we need to cover these? Oh, they're still covered. Okay, we'll just keep them covered. Everything's covered.
That looks good. Some buildings are now connected to the power grid. Although a well-structured settlement that's hooked up to the power grid consumes a certain amount of resources, it is enormously effective. Oh, and just as an aside, you can have electric power poles put up on many surfaces, even on roads.
Well, heck. I can just put them on roads and they don't block the road?
Now that electronics are finally available to us, you can have your town center upgraded one more time to provide for more storage capacity.
And now I'm just connecting more of our buildings to the grid. I really specifically want to get it out here to these buildings, as I feel like there's kind of like, you know, this would be something that would really benefit from the increased production. Are we not? Are there not roads? There are not roads. Everywhere. Town center built. Yeah. Work on that, and I'll queue up roads in the meantime.
Very good. The additional storage capacity is going to be very useful.
Ooh. All right, let's look at it. This is our town center now. Instead of a bus, the bus has become a shelter and like some warehouses or something.
With the settlement producing
yeah.
on a stable scale, we can now focus on exploring our surroundings. Though we heard a bunch of stories in the Endzone, now we can explore the ruins our ancestors left behind firsthand. To find treasure and resources,
Expeditions.
let's build an expedition station.
I want to go on expeditions. That sounds fun. But first, roads. Roads. Roads everywhere. Or at least a lot of places. Holy heck. Okay, the scrap's getting kind of far away. But it's fine. Go get it. What about you? Also kind of far away. Go over here. You're contaminated for some reason. I don't know. Sure, it's fine. Let's check our professions. Everything looks good. Fairly maxed out. Let's get more herders. And it looks like to me we could probably grow a little bit more. Does this herbal hut reduce, like, how nice it is to live somewhere? No. So this way is actually fine. And with the market being here, maybe we do keep putting some houses here. We'll just queue up more housing so we can keep growing. And then expedition station. I should have built it on the road. Now I'm mad. All right, what if we move it? Okay, so we do have to build this like a little bit down because of the stone there. Can't build it here because of ruins. Is there anything on this side? Yeah, there's a food station there. Ooh, right there could be a good spot for it. Is there like, where's the school? Let's switch to badges. We're working on building our expedition site. All of this is saying that they don't have, that the production limits are too low. So we could increase production limit for wood for sure. Is there anything to hunt? All the way over here. Scouts. That might be too many scouts.
Assign settlers to be scouts and prepare expedition rations. When you want to send off an expedition, You can decide the quantity of expedition rations with which to supply the expedition. As a result, you can control how long and how thoroughly it is able to explore a ruin.
Okay, that makes sense. Where is it?
Let's send out a few scouts to find a ruin. The scout will visit the ruin you have designated and explore it. As a result, the scout will supply us with important information about the site that we should pay attention to when we start an expedition.
Rule, hi! Hi, Rule Storage, how are you doing? Have you ever played this game? Stream is great. We're having a great time. Just learning a new-to-me game. First time playing today. So, I've been having fun learning it. We have a drought coming on. But the contaminated rain is going away. So, let's uncover our rainwater collectors. So we can collect during the one day that we have uncontaminated rain. All right, scouts. Expeditions. Interesting location. Oh, there's so many. Let's start with this one. Send scout. The site looks promising, but the radar doesn't show what exactly we're dealing with yet, Chief. We should send one of our scouts to check out the place first, and when we know what we'll be dealing with, we can send an expedition.
H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
Good morning, H. Gammon. Hi, how are you? Did you see the new emotes? There were a bunch of animated emote slots unlocked, and I decided to work on them a bunch just last night. So we have some that have come back to animation that were static emotes before, allowing us to bring more of the emotes into tier 1 and follower, and then like some new animated ones, and I'm really excited about them. Not morning again, I guess. I was just pretending like it still was. I don't know what time it is. I knew it wasn't for me, but I had hoped maybe it was still for you. Yeah, dancing. Isn't that a good dance? That's a dance like no one's watching, even though I was live streaming it and people were definitely watching. Okay, so send one scout. Why does it say 6? They said to send one scout. Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Cedric! Look at them. We can see Cedric with their pack of rations. Okay, I like this so far. Seeing them go on the expedition like this.
Our scout has returned and brought along a variety of useful information. Now that
Gas
we know
station.
what we have to reckon with, we can put together a team in order to explore the ruin more precisely.
Sounds good. Yes,
Each
that is
ruin has its own challenges, secrets, and valuable resources. Choose settlers who fulfill the necessary prerequisites for the respective ruin, and give them enough expedition rations to take along. In addition, don't forget to equip them with protective clothing and tools to the best of your ability before you send them off.
Okay, that makes sense. What's this? Ruin scouted. Configure expedition. Yes. So it is a colonist in RimWorld fighting an insect. It is a like Man in Black from when I tried to do 500% threat, no pause in a tunneler base, like a mountain base. I guess it was before. No, it would have been after ideology. And they're just like tanking the Spooter, and I just thought it was a really interesting clip. It was like everyone was dying, and there's this Man in Black trying to tank a Spooter. I don't know if we'll keep it forever, but if people do use it, then possibly I might keep it. But at least for the interim, I think it's a fun RimWorld emote for us to Add to the collection. It's nothing special, Chief. However, if we send some of us on expedition, at least we could dismantle the materials and transport them back. Okay. Joint. Cloth. Mushrooms. Tool. It doesn't say, like, whether or not we should send settlers. I mean, I can see that this person has one thing, the mask. These people look very equipped, so maybe we should just send them. Oh, you're a researcher. Maybe not you. Yeah? Don't know what skills you need until you get there. That makes sense. Do I change these? No. Just who's going? Okay.
Now that you've commissioned the expedition, it's now in preparation stage. Expedition rations and other necessary resources are being amassed. Afterwards, the settlers you selected will relinquish their old tasks, assemble, equip themselves, and subsequently set off together on their way. Get yourself ready to make tough decisions.
I probably should have sent more people. I didn't realize that it was being restricted by the number of people I assigned. Hopefully that's not a problem.
Good news. Your expedition has finally reached its destination. Now it's all up to you. Contact them and listen to what they have to say to you.
It is a good day to die.
Make wise decisions and guide the settlers through the ruin with meticulous care.
Yes. It is a salute to the colonist. I thought it was the colonist saluting and doing the RimWorld duties. Good day to die, basically. I don't know, maybe it's not that good, but I'm glad that you like some of them. Oh, 07, yeah, so it's like this, but because Twitch requires a capital letter, it has to be like this. But this 07 is symbolic of a salute, correct? Okay, so understood. Let's open the expedition window. Now what? What? Lead the expedition. Oh, they're not here yet. They're not here yet. Wait, are they? They said that the expedition was there, but... Here we are. I was like, where do we live? Explorers are still being gathered. Got it. This is what I was trying to look for. Production limit. We could probably produce more rations. We have a lot of food, I think. Yeah, food supply's pretty good. Yeah, this is post-apocalyptic. No zombies, at least not that I've seen so far. Post-apocalyptic, survival. We have radiation that we're dealing with. A little bit right now. Low radiation right now. I'm still in the tutorial. We're currently trying to learn. And this is our first expedition. So I don't really know what's in store for us at the expedition site. but these folks are going. And they look pretty well equipped. So... Yeah, watch them travel. And, like, look at this. They're, like, banging on the door. This one's going in the hole. Some wild boars. Am I leading the expedition? Instruct. Please collect all the cloth, all the joints, all the mushrooms, all the tools. The bags are packed and we're ready. We'll see each other at the settlement. Safe trip home.
Well done. Your decisions during an expedition are decisive for its success. Try to be as well prepared as possible and make wise decisions.
Are you a hunter?
Because the
Yes.
consequences could be fatal. Now let's loot this place and get out of here.
Got it.
Now that you know how you can help your settlers to manage in this environment so hostile to life,
Waving grass looks
I'd
nice,
like to
yeah.
show you how you can design your settlement in such a way so that your settlers are not only able to survive in it, they're actually glad to be here as well.
That
Your
would be
settlers
nice.
are eager to live in surroundings that please them. For instance, they'd rather not live next to a building that produces lots of noise or dirty grime. You can switch to the heat map of dwelling's attractiveness to be able to see just in this view. You see,
We've been talking about this a lot already.
to
So I'm just
increase
kinda
the
skipping through it.
attractiveness of a residential area, you can put up some decorations.
That's what I was
to
wondering
beautify
about for
your
these
settlement.
shelters.
Each decoration increases the attractiveness of the area where it has been placed. Maybe
Cybertraz,
it's time for you
hi!
to design your settlement a little more attractively to make your settlers happier.
All right, let's get out of this. Looks like we're ending up the drought, but we're coming into weekly contaminated water tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. We have no energy being stored because we are producing more than, or we're using more than we're producing. Why not? Let's try more. More? More. We're in a drought right now. You can tell because the lake here is dry. Decorations. Wind chimes. Does it go against the building? What's going on here? No, it's like a standing wind chime. Let's put it right here. Let's put flag right here. Let's put a scrap totem there. And, oh, street lamps. Oh, street lamps sound so nice. We'll see. Let's go with the things that I've already queued up. Actually, it says to do 5. Maybe we do need more. Sandstorm. I can't remember if we decided that we need to close the rain collectors or not. I don't think we do. Let's just do that. That should be enough. Are people still homeless? No. Okay. There's also like hedges. These are cute. Let's just make like a road here and then walk next to all this cute stuff I just built. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, now none of the houses are not attractive. Some of them, in fact, have like boosted attractiveness. If we can get some more decorations over here, we can get these houses with some boosted attractiveness. Let's see. Flower bed. That sounds really nice. Y'all want a flower bed next to your houses? I'm putting it there in between your houses. Enjoy.
Your settlers are really going to like the newly built decorations. This way, you can even manage to design a residential area attractively that's located near industrial buildings. And with sufficient
that's a
time
building.
and energy, even create a settlement where all your settlers are glad to live in it.
What? No. Happy settlers? I don't think so.
Although living in a pretty neighborhood isn't the only thing that interests your settlers, they want you to take care of their other needs as well. If you provide them with a forum, they'll make their wishes and requests known to you. You can find out what means a lot to them there.
Okay, that makes sense. I would think it would be the town center, but apparently it's not, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and build this forum. Of course, we don't have a ton of, like, areas for community stuff. It does add to attractiveness, so it might be nice near the central area for housing. So let's just go here and put it near all this housing. We do have contaminated rain coming in, so I made sure to close my rainwater collectors. Okay, we've collected down here, so we can start getting the scrap metal from there. What about you? Do you have stuff to collect? Super far away, but yeah, you do. Or it feels far. All right, we now have more power, so today, hopefully, we'll actually fill up our battery. And if we need to, we'll build a second battery. Because I'd love to get this whole place powered.
It's gotta be butter.
It's gotta be better, people. It's gotta be better.
Excellent.
Can
Many
butter.
of your settlers' requests
Exactly,
are
Bud Spot.
collected for you at the forum. You ought to check every now and then whether you might be willing to agree to one of those wishes.
Sure, sure.
However, the forum is not only responsible for enabling your settlers to turn to you. At the forum, you can address them too. You can issue decrees and establish rules at the forum, stating how your settlers need to behave. This way, for example, you can ration food and water, or go so far as to prohibit your settlers from reproducing in the near future.
Oh, interesting. Hi, Riblashek. Congrats on the 3 out of 3. I didn't say hi yet, I don't think. Ooh, Banish Elderly. Wow. Bulletin board. Our first settlers. This mission includes special rewards such as seeds, knowledge, and technologies. What does it do? Unscheduled type of research. Oh, we don't have research schedule? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wind turbine. Actually, don't do that yet. Let's do... Let's do the advanced school. 36 metal. Why do I not have enough metal? All right, I'm gonna research immunity. And then I'd like to look at our metal production. I think we're still making one thing of plastics down here. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do more metal. And then what about electricity? We're connected up through here. Why can't I see the line? Did I go too far? I went too far, maybe? Okay, and I think that means there's no power here-ish, somewhere around here. Where are you getting power from? Oh, that same pole. These are everywhere. This looks horrible. You know what, though? I'm getting electricity to my people. And it's a tutorial. So I'm going to say electricity is a win. And just leave it at that. Okay. Let's go with that. Activate birth control. I didn't want to activate birth control. I feel weird about that. It's a tutorial.
Many of the decrees are extremely helpful.
Nice little
toward
town, thank
enabling
you.
The survival of your settlement. Though you should watch out that you don't demand too much of your settlers.
I mean, we do have
If you
43
ask too
children
much of
right
them,
now.
it can lead to discontentment spreading throughout your settlement. That's why you always ought to use caution
Oh, no,
in
gamer
deciding
plane.
which decrees you want to impose.
The heists are cruel. 4 times you didn't make it out. Oh, no. Oh, no. If those are your instructions, Chief, then that's the way we'll stick to them. Even though we're not particularly happy about them and would gladly decide for ourselves when we start our families. It would be better if you could see to it that we're able to continue to grow.
Although such a thriving settlement like this one here not only has its advantages, it could be that the attention of prowling raiders is drawn to you, and you'll have to defend yourself against them. First of all,
Defense?
it's going to be important to set up your own defenses. An ammunition factory is going to be necessary to arm those settlers who will be defending your settlement in the future. It would be best if you also assigned several technicians right away who are supposed to work at the ammunition factory.
There we go. Ammunition factory. -2 in terms of attractiveness. So let's put it up here. Decree issued, yeah, about balanced diet. Okay. Our settlers are complaining that their diet's very lopsided. They'd be glad if you're able to organize more variety into their meal plan. Let's do it. Where did that just go? Here. Gather food from different sources. Okay, so I need one more source of food? Let's try switching this for a different crop and see if that works. It probably won't because it says from different sources, meaning I probably need another food source. We could put a food gatherer here. What is here? There's a forest or a hunting lodge. Charcoal kiln, that's right. Okay, yeah, then let's put a gatherer over here somewhere. I think that'll work for a 9th gathering food location. Okay. I like our settlement so far. Obviously, storage right now appears to be an issue, or could be an issue. How do I see where I have storage? I can't. This is another storeroom. This is a storeroom. This is the market. Forester's Lodge. Forester, I might move your circle back a little bit. Yeah, I don't really know if that's enough storerooms or if I should make another one. Research was performed on new technologies. So does that mean I now have something to do with medicine? Technicians, my bad.
Very
Technicians.
good. It's left up to you to decide whether you want to have your ammunition factory manufacture lethal or non-lethal ammunition. While lethal ammunition deals damage to the attacking raiders, non-lethal ammunition ensures that their morale sinks. If the raiders have lost all their morale, they'll flee.
Yeah, but what other benefit? Why else would we do it? Like, can we capture them? Do we want to not kill them? So that way they flee and tell their friends not to fight us? Like, give me more.
No matter what type of ammunition you want to have manufactured, one thing
I don't know
can't
which one
be
I want to
missing.
have manufactured because you haven't
Your
taught me
ammunition
that yet.
factory requires some sulfur for production. Sulfur can be obtained in your mines. To do this, simply instruct your mines to mine sulfur in the future.
My what's now? I didn't think I had any mines. I think this will work. I think. Mine belt, instruct a mine to produce sulfur, assign people to mining. Drought, no water. Medium contaminated rain though, so no fixing that yet. Declining population. Yeah, let's get rid of this thing. Right. You can't get rid of it? Until its abatement period, the point in time which the decree... So you just have to wait it out. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Sure we won't disappear off the planet because we're practicing some birth control for a bit. Yeah, food production is ridiculous. Did we do this? Gather food from different sources. So, why does this not count? Maybe that's not a different source. No, because I only have 6. More food variety. I know, but I don't have any options to do anything else, so it's kind of hard to say. We could look at research. Let's go kitchen. I think kitchen's our best bet for the food variety. Oh, that's what Squid said too. Kitchen. Hug himself, progenitor. That's a great idea. We should all give ourselves more hugs. We have a clean rain day, so let's get our rain collectors back. I'm a little late on it, but it's fine.
Very good, old friend. Now the production of ammunition can get going full steam ahead.
Yay! Ammunition.
To be able to give your settlement blanket protection against attackers, the next thing you want to do is to build several watchtowers and assign militia there.
That sounds
Your
smart.
settlers will fire at raiders from these watchtowers. It will be best if you place your towers in such a way that they don't stand too close to each other, so that your entire settlement can be protected whenever possible.
Should I do watchtowers in the outside, or should I do them like amongst the buildings? I feel like I want like at least 1 or 2 like in the middle of everything. But maybe also some watching the perimeter, you know? Yeah. Let's get into some defenses, people. There's kind of a little area here where they can kind of... I don't really like that. Maybe we should put one in there. Can I remove the road here? And move my power pole over. Deconstruct this one. Let time pass. All right, what's this say? Rewards 25% happiness. Nice. They're happy about the new meal plan. I didn't make the kitchen yet, though. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll still get the kitchen. We should still get the kitchen. We'll put one there, and then we really should get one more all the way up here, probably. This is a lot, but defenses seem kind of important. I'm gonna go down to 10 builders because I feel like we've always had a lot extra, and go up to like 40 militia. Research is finished on the kitchen. Give me some of that good home-cooked food. Right, chat? Right. This prepares food into better food, right? Heartier meals like, or luxury items like cake and stew. Larger number of settles can be provided for more efficiently as a result. Okay. Cooks. And then next up will be housing. More housing for more people. We could expand this way and put some housing in over here. But for now, we slowed down growth, so I think we're okay, probably. Housing-wise? No, people are homeless. Why are you homeless? You shouldn't be homeless. Why did I not give you enough houses? Okay, how many spaces do you need here? Fit 2 more houses in, like that. And then let's get a shelter in, like that. All right, keep growing. Let the city go. All right, how do I do the expeditions again? Mark for salvaging. Okay, interesting location. The site looks promising. Raiders and show us exactly what we're dealing with. Let's do it. We're gonna send a scout first. Scope it out. I think it's just past this. Oh. Yeah. This is a interesting location. Is it the one we're going to? I'm not sure. This is the one we're going to, I think. Yep, there it is. Okay, this must be one of the greenhouses. Oh, Moretti, hi. Everyone's heisting. Regular shirt with rainbow hair height. Yeah. Yeah. Comfy sweater weather. I love me some good sweater weather. Greenhouse ruin. A farmer badge and a gatherer badge. Okay. Man, life must have been so much more carefree back then. The greenhouse itself is in bad shape, but there's a variety of plants growing here that we haven't seen anywhere else. Okay, so we need a gatherer and a farmer. Are those the rewards? No, that's what we needed. Okay, those are the specialists we needed, I think. Your militia, I think. that what you are? Yeah, militia. Oh. No, we definitely need more. I don't... I thought they were all already dressed in radiation suits, so I don't know why it says that we don't have enough radiation suits. I don't know how many action points we need. I feel like it should tell me that, like how long we need. But maybe I'll just take 15. Things decay, you're bringing replacements. Okay. Then let's go activated carbon masks, I guess. And we'll go 12 action points. And start. Now, if we exit this menu and go back to my people, where are my people? Here. We can look on the expedition site and we can see. Well, we will see them when they're ready. I think. Progenitor MJ Tova, congrats on coming out successful from that heist. All right, they're trying to grab the activated carbon masks. Speaking of, how are our tailoring workshops? We got a lot of neck scarves. I'm gonna switch to activated carbon masks. We only have one school. Do I need more than one? Yes. We officially have enough kids. We definitely need another school. Doesn't fit there. I'll put it over here, I guess. I wish it would be a little bit closer to this side of town. Let's put it here. Tova, do you have a particular day of the week stream that you prefer for the Stardew stream? Or do you not have a preferred day? I just, especially when it's a patron appreciation stream, I would really like to make it on a day, to whatever extent possible that you can hang out for at least some. Not Tuesday or Wednesday, please and thank. Okay, so basically not Wednesday based on my stream schedule. Got it. I gotta look at dates for that, but that'll be coming up here soon because we're already approaching January, which is wild. Not on a Wednesday. And January 1st is your 2.5-year anniversary, so that's very exciting. Missions to do in the bulletin board. We've just been notified by some explorers from another settlement. They're on their way back from an expedition. They're running out of rations. They'll be traveling. They'll be willing to trade some of the things they discovered for provisions. Let's do it. It's a lot of food, but remember, we're producing a ton of food. Team was really lucky. If they hadn't run into us, there's a good chance they wouldn't have made it back home. In gratitude for the support, they gave us a portion of resources that they discovered on their expedition, including 24 hemp, 12 radiation suits, and 24 electronics. That's really good. That is very good. What am I?
Yay!
Watchtower build. Did I not build enough? Oh, we just haven't finished building them all. I see.
Very good.
How are my
These
resources?
watchtowers
Everything
form
looks
the
good.
center of your defense. At each watchtower, you can individually configure the type of ammunition the militia who have been assigned there are supposed to fire at the raiders.
Just
As you
use
can
whatever.
see,
I don't
the
care.
raider force is now on its way here. Pay attention to the direction they're coming from. You might have enough time to adapt your defense a bit. I'm going to keep my head...
We've arrived at the greenhouse, Chief. I don't know what that scout told you. To us, it just looks like any other ruins scattered around in the wilderness. Not very promising.
Take a look around. Some plants are growing where the planting area must have been when this was still a lush green oasis. There's also an old ventilation shaft that we could dismantle. Some sort of corn grows here. Good thing we brought along an expert. Corn seeds! Resembles corn, but the radiation exposure must have altered their phenotype. We can gather them and try to cultivate them. We could remove the cover of this old shaft. Not much to expect here, Chief, but you never know. Wait, our expert tells us it would be... make a good refuge for some edible mushrooms. All right, I get it. We found what looks like some sort of mushroom. We'll scrape them off carefully. I was told it deals with some kind of moss. The writing. I was told it deals with some kind of moss with fungi. Our gatherer is sure it's edible. He already took a bite. Please bring it all home. Okay, so the raider force is preparing an attack. I was trying to click on this site on the map. Where is it? The greenhouse? Oh, right here. Okay. Where's the raiders?
You've said my people are hopeless cases. We were once. I took in one and all. Together we are strong. Give us what we need, then no one will get hurt.
No more raiders nearby. Okay, so we have to deal with no more... Oh, wait. That feels like a lot of them. Raiders attack the settlement. Okay. Check your defense strategies. I have defense strategies. Needs metal bullets. Use non-lethal. Use non-lethal. That's what we're producing. Okay, if you have lethal bullets, then that's great. But if you don't, then switch to non-lethal. Where's my armory? Ammunition factory? Here. Start making regular bullets. Let's get another person working the ammunition factory. I don't have enough people? Let's reduce our number of scrap collectors and foresters in exchange for let's go back to a couple more water carriers. Decontaminators should be full. Obviously, I would love logisticians and militia to be like full, but that's not happening. Let's go back down to 6 scouts. And we'll add a few more to militia. We do have enough technicians now, so I think we're going to be okay. Raiders are coming. I was seeing if we could switch to lethal bullets there, but I don't think we can. Our expedition has returned home. There's a lot going on right now. No more raiders nearby. Okay. They're here. Oh, they're coming from this way. Oh, boy. You don't have bullets. But the next one down does. Don't you? Oh, boy. We don't have bullets. We're just taking damage because we don't have bullets. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Let's put another one down here instead of them both in the same location. Let's put one of the ammunition factories down here. Yeah, that's not too close to any housing. Okay, they're just gonna wreck us. It's fine.
It looks as if they were the last raiders, and the settlement's still standing. Well,
Okay.
it did get a few scratches here and there,
So we had
but
some.
nothing we couldn't recover from.
We must have had some ammunition. I know we got some when we completed the tutorial quest for producing ammunition. But it would definitely be good, I think, to have one producing metal and one producing non-lethal bullets. And then with regards to our different towers, maybe having the ones on the outside set up with non-lethal and then getting a little bit more lethal on the inside. I think that would be really great. Maybe something like that.
We'll rise again, over and over again, and that's a promise.
View losses. 5 militia were killed, 1 building was destroyed, and 31 buildings were damaged. We used 65 metal bullets and obviously repair costs, and they looted from us? Or we lost.
However, in many cases, the raiders
Those
won't be paying you a
resources with the
visit just like
damage.
that without any advance warning and a reason. Most of the time, they'll demand tribute from you beforehand. If you can pay this tribute, they'll leave you in peace.
I was
That
wondering
is,
about
at
that.
least for a certain period of time. This time, I want you to pay the tribute the raiders are demanding from you, so that we can focus on rebuilding here at the settlement.
You can see the kind of demands the raiders place here. You can decide whether you want to pay them or not. Normally, the raiders would attack you if you're not willing to play. But this is naturally just an exercise, so leave it up to you whether you want to hand over the tribute or not. Sure, why not? I mean, it's fine. We beat the attackers, Chief. We were able to gather up some of the gear they had with them. Some of these things could prove to be extremely useful. 35 masks, scrap tool, hearty meals, water, and metal tools.
Very good.
Oh, heck yeah.
By doing so, you bought us a little time to be able to prepare ourselves further.
Good.
Now that this supply is insured, your settlers are going to noticeably demand more luxury in their lives. After the lengthy trials and tribulations, they finally want to be able to enjoy the fruits of their hard work. The place where they can turn to you with such requests is the town hall. To build a town hall, you have to have the town center upgraded.
Okay. We can go ahead and upgrade that again. I was looking at this. What's field testing? Hello, Chief. Our researchers have come up with a new idea. They're not quite sure yet whether their plan could work. If you could provide them with a few materials, they'd begin with some tests right away. Sure. These new tests have brought us a load of empirical experience. We can certainly put this knowledge to test, to good use if we devote ourselves to our research. Okay. Please devote yourselves to your research. Hot mess. Hi. Good to see you. Hi. Okay, town hall needs to be built, which is an upgrade. We're working on that. I thought I just selected a quest. What happened to that? Maybe I was too late. More and more dead bodies are accumulating in our streets. You really have to see to it that we give these poor souls a place where they can rest in peace. We just don't have enough people assigned to mortician, maybe? Can we? This is medicine. We're making medicine at the medical facility. I see. I guess I'll increase the production amount for medicine. Seems reasonable. And ammunition, are you built yet? Can we build this next? Build this next. Bread. Hi. Good to see you. Yeah, the timer's a little off. We just got out of the ad break. I had to restart the bot, and I tried to restart it at the right time, but I restarted it like 2 minutes too late. Apparently. Oh, I forgot about this. My bad. We're collecting contaminated water. We're out of cloth. Why are we out of cloth? Let's switch from metal to cloth on one of our recyclers. We have too many metal tools. How many workshops do I have? 3? We could turn one off. Let's turn one off right now. Yeah. Now that we're done with the raids. Greenhouse. Mark for salvaging. Interesting location. This site looks promising, but the radar doesn't exactly show what we're dealing with yet. It looks like another greenhouse. What about these? Here, send a scout. This one's really close. Let's go to this one. Population should be growing again unless we run out of housing, but this shelter should kind of help with that. Maybe we shouldn't do both kitchens. Maybe I'll just pause one. Instead of canceling it, maybe I'll just pause it. What do y'all think about this game so far? Are you enjoying watching it? Do you want to see more in the future? Is this a yes? Looks good to me. Yeah, I think I'm having fun with it. Needs plastic. Oh. Yeah, we're not producing that much plastic. We have a good amount of metal right now. I feel like we have a lot of electronics that maybe we're not using, so we could switch that over to plastic temporarily. We just gotta keep an eye on the top. Which I'm not doing, of course. Yes. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Obviously, like, you know, I pay attention to things like how many people stick around for a stream, and if people are hanging out and people seem like, it seems like I have decent overall viewership for a stream, then that like speaks to me about the content. And I think that this is on par for like what the kind of games are that we like. It's just a question of like, you know, how many streams, because I know as a community we've enjoyed first looks at stuff, right? So we're at a production limit for food. Guess I can increase it again. So like at least a few streams, but then we'll see from there. You know, that's kind of what I'm implying. What about the metal bullets? Do those require plastic? No, they require sulfur, which we are getting from here. Okay, we have an okay amount of sulfur right now. Houses still look good. They're pretty happy with those. Soil moisture. My farms are still doing okay. They've been in a pretty good spot in terms of getting rained on. Let's reopen these for more water. Do I need more decontaminators? Nice. I find change hard. I always want more RimWorld, but I'll be here whatever you're playing. Yeah, no, I totally get that, HGammon, and I definitely do recognize how much folks want to see RimWorld, and I definitely do account for that. It's not like it's going anywhere. In fact, I've been feeling a little bit like there hasn't been enough RimWorld. Excuse me, which I know sounds ridiculous, but like, obviously, when we have a combination of things in a row, like me checking out a new game and me learning Factorio and then Retrofest, we have a couple weeks where we won't have that many days in RimWorld. And so we might end up seeing, as we might seeing at the end of it, like a little bit of a flip around where we have like a week or two that's pretty heavy in RimWorld, right? Just because, like, you know, yeah. What is going on with this? We probably don't have the means to upgrade it, right? What is this?
It's gotta be butter.
One lake looks like a foot blueprint. Oh my gosh, Commander UD, those are great together. Elena's going through withdrawal. No, because I've been working on some Zine Orphanage to get my fix. But like, I know that folks would rather me stream RimWorld than work on YouTube content in RimWorld. And so like I recognize that when we spend time away. Explorers aged adult or younger. Settler's badge, the technician badge. Okay. You're a technician. Here, you're a technician. You go too. Take tools. You come with. Sure. Just come with. Oh, wait. I forgot about food. Let's just go activated carbon masks. Because I know they can grab those. And we'll bring 13 action points worth of rations of food. And we'll start the expedition. Now, if we want to watch them.
Very good. Now that your settlers have a town hall, it will only be a matter of time until they assemble there to direct their demands on you.
Why is that different than a
Unlike the
forum?
where your settlers make suggestions to you as to how you can ensure their survival, the town hall is where your settlers will call for your enactment of their demands. When doing so, they will always give you two options. To satisfy them, you must always fulfill one of these demands. Maybe you ought to go take a look now to see if your settlers are already making demands and fulfill one of them.
Okay. So it's like we have to pick one instead of just being able to do it. Like the forum is an option. Monoret, hi. Enzy, hola. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so demands, let's look. Unsettled settler demands at town hall. View demands. Choose one of your settlers' demands to fulfill. What is happening right now? What is the screen? Is this stew versus cake? Because I have neither. Okay, let's go to the kitchen and switch it to stew. You'll find your seller's second demand on this page. You can address your efforts to either this quest or the other one. It's unnecessary for you to fulfill both demands. This time, though, you make stew available to them. Wait, which page? Ongoing demand mission, stew. Okay. A big sunscreen. The mission includes special rewards such as new seeds knowledge. Yeah, I would like that. I am not getting that from you. Hey, Chief, especially during the drought, it's going to get hotter than you know what, and some kind of protection against the sun would be really accommodating. Especially when you have to take a break now and then. Some of us have given some thought to that. Picture it like a kind of huge tent where we gather and relax underneath. Okay. Let's go to research. Joints! That's not what I was looking for. I don't see anything. Pergola belt. Can I already build it? Oh. I have nowhere to put it. Right here. Tell me that that fits perfectly there. Holy heck. Just one? Just one. What's wrong with you? Food production limit. So stop producing so much gosh darn food. I'm gonna demolish this one.
Okay, we're there. The scout was right. Near the gas pumps, it still really reeks of gasoline. Maybe some valve sprung a leak and the vapors from the underground fuel tank are rising. We'd be better off not to light up a campfire here.
Yeah, that sounds smart. All right, let's take a look around. As for the two buildings the scout mentioned, they apparently deal with a car wash and a repair workshop for cars. At least that's what it says on the signs above the garage doors. We ought to take a closer look at the old gas pumps. Maybe something can be recycled. Yed with the 7 stream watch streak. Holy heck. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out and watching all the streams. I super appreciate you and all your heckin' support. It's good to see you. It is awesome. That's why I set up the bot to automatically shout him out if he says something in chat, but he didn't say anything in chat according to the bot. So it didn't happen yet. See? Thank you for shouting out Yed. Yed is awesome. Yed plays a lot of similar games to me, also ventures into a lot of very different games than I do, like Soulsborne games and the Souls games, and you've been doing a lot of Kerbal Space Program, which I don't think my brain could wrap around the science. This game's been really cool, Yed. If you haven't heard of it, I've been really enjoying it so far. We're currently doing an expedition checking out a gas station ruin. Lewis says that we can maybe recycle something from the old gas pump, so let's try to do that. Door is locked, but the sliding doors don't look very sturdy. With a little bit of force, we should be able to pry them open. One of the youngsters ought to try their hand. So this is why we needed someone who was like a young adult instead of like an old adult, I guess. And that was that. No problem at all for the young folks with power in their arms. We were able to jack the sliding door up a bit and wedge it. Sadly, the pickings weren't too good inside. A few hoses and tubes, tools, and other odds and ends. Okay, so now what about the gas pumps? Naturally, we can't do a thing with the gas pumps in one piece, but maybe we can strip them down into parts. There's even supposed to be electronics built in. It's a safe bet our technician can handle that without her destroying the sensitive electronics. That's why we had to bring a technician. Increases confidence by 70%. Nice. Alrighty. Our technician carefully detached the sensitive components, and she didn't break a thing. I probably wouldn't have managed to do that. We got plastic, metal, and electronics, scrap metal and regular metal. And then we have a repair shop to check out. Couldn't get the sliding door to the garage open, but we were able to get to the repair workshop through the front section of the building. A small car is propped up here. Unlike the wrecks outside in the wilderness, this one still looks like it's in very good shape. Enough tools are lying around here, so let's get to working on stripping it. Let's get working on stripping it. That was one tough piece of work, but it was worth it. We just about took the whole car apart. It's a sure thing we can recycle most of the stuff. The only thing we'll leave here is the engine block. Simply too damn heavy to carry. Understood. Loot and return. Take it all. So if we bring too many rations, it does affect our carrying capacity back, which is definitely worth thinking about. Are we not producing stew because of this freaking food limit? Okay. We didn't build this kitchen yet. Let's go ahead and activate this, but I don't want to make stew here. I want to make, like, hearty meals here. Let's do something different. Temporary storeroom's full. To me, that means our storage is essentially full. So, we probably need more temporary storerooms somewhere. Oh, I can see where they all are. If I look at this, they're highlighted in blue. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that. That's actually great. And no one should be homeless. Very well done. By doing so, you have fulfilled your settler's demand. It's going to take a while before they turn to you with new demands. Okay. A compliment. Even if everything's not perfect, the people really do appreciate your dedication, Chief. At any rate, we're on the right track. Hey, thank you.
That worked out well. If you don't fulfill your settlers' demands or ignore them for too long, your settlers are going to become more and more displeased with your style of leadership. So see to it that you always keep them satisfied when they make a demand.
That makes sense. Always keep them satisfied when they make a demand. Y'all, I'm thinking that we're a little bit, like, water might be a thing going on. I kind of want to put another well in. I might put it here. It's not right next to the cisterns, but there is a... Isn't there? I thought there was a water thing here. Maybe this isn't the right spot for it. Oh, yeah, this is a... Yeah, I'm gonna put it here, because then they can walk to here to get water instead for this water spot. And this water spot can get it from here. I don't know. I do know that we have to turn these off because we're about to have contaminated rain. We also have an oncoming drought, which is fine because food's like crazy good. Perfect. That's a real help to us, especially during the hot and dry phases. Where is your pergola? Is this it? Yeah, this is their pergola. I'm gonna, put trees right here. There's too many trees. My settlement must grow. Cut down all the
Settlers'
trees.
demands are going to have a great deal to do with improving their living conditions. To achieve this, sooner or later, you're going to need completely new construction materials and resources. Let's start here with sand. Sand is an important raw material required during the production of glass or concrete. Build a sand mine near the small lake in your settlement to be able to mine sand.
I messed up. I didn't mean to do build first. What I wanted to do was move the flag over here. Basically, I just want like I want some forests nearby. I want forests on the outside of our settlement. All right, so we need to build a sand mine near the lake. The foot lake. The foot lakes. Sand mine? Sand mine. I feel like this shouldn't have the production limit because this is producing, like, refining the food into something better. So I feel like it shouldn't apply. We have too much food? I never thought that would be the problem. Did I build another school somewhere? Thought I did. Is this a school? Yeah. Let's go handling clothing at this one. And then let's go back to our workshops and change one of these plastics over to cloth. How's metal? Metal, we still have 150. Okay. My mom got a new phone, and apparently USB-C earbuds were included, so I stole those for myself. Nice. Something she didn't need, and then you get to benefit. I love that for you. Or at least I assume she didn't need it by you taking it. This location has some attractiveness. So I'm gonna go ahead and let them live here. We might be getting... Oops. Cancel. Cancel. Messed up. I want them right on top of each other. Again, really, Lana? It's because it's showing that extra spot, and I see it as, like... Yeah, it's fine. Let's just make some more houses so we can keep growing, because we obviously have the food for it. If we need another jetty, we could get another jetty. Jetty? Yeti? It's definitely not Yeti. It's gotta be jetty. Am I offending either game if I say 3 seconds I see this reminds me of Vanish? I don't think so. I don't think that's like that far-fetched to see by any means. Getting confused with Surviving the Aftermath. Yeah, Surviving the Aftermath is also looks pretty similar. I don't know. I mean, really when it comes down to it, for me the biggest thing is what makes the game like interesting, what makes it unique, what makes it different, right? And in this case, so far, I really like the way that the expeditions work. I'm definitely enjoying that. We have another interesting location very close by. So let's do an expedition there for a scout to start. And then we'll... Thought I deactivated this. Oh, tomorrow is the clear rain day, not today. I see. I activated it. But it's polluted. It's just low contamination. No big deal. Just a little contamination. All right, let's go to workers. I would like another well keeper. I would like a handful more water collectors. I would like, let's do 3 and 3 scrap and forester at each location. Refiners, we need someone working all of them. The mines should be both. So let's increase to like 5 miners. And we have a message from our expedition. Cake shop! There's an ad break coming up, though, and I need a break. So, BRB, everyone. Let's take a quick break, and I will run words, and we'll talk about the cake shop in a minute. Imagine not letting my mods add berries. I appreciate the thought, though, MJ. I did find that clutch you. I did feel pretty good about that you. All right, let's get back to our cake shop. Hey, Chief, it's your scout. Sorry, I have to whisper. I was not whispering at all. I was shouting. I've arrived at the ruin, but I don't dare get any closer. I spotted a woman with a rifle up on the roof who's watching the surrounding area with binoculars. In addition, warnings have been posted everywhere on the building that she'll shoot as soon as she sees strangers. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing here. Maybe you could send a few settlers to come by who should approach cautiously and try starting up a conversation or two. 6, sleepy and sad. That's fair, Enoch. Yes, hugs to you. Feel free to stay lurky and do whatever works best for the current feels, and hopefully tomorrow is a better day overall. Yeah, let's do it. So, advantages, resources that could help the expedition. I don't think we have that. Should we wait? Like, would you wait? Maybe we'll wait on that one until we get the thing. We're in a drought. No, there's a drought coming, but there isn't contaminated rain until after the drought. We're building our new houses over here. We could get more roads built too. Can we fit a decoration in there? Because that would just be so cute. There's this, like, one little spot here. Yeah, like, can we fit the flag? Yeah, put a flag there. And then, put some shrubs. Beautiful. Okay, expedition? Fast food restaurant. This ruin is nothing special, Chief. However, if we send some of us on an expedition, at least we could dismantle the materials and transport them back. Sounds good. You're a teacher. You're a logistician. We'll send a couple logisticians. Let's send Forrester. Fisher. Herder. Shepherd. And a gatherer. Start expedition. Wait. Crap. I did it wrong. I don't think it really matters this much. I feel like I'm working too hard to pick people for it. Oh, there isn't an option to select more food. I thought I forgot to select more food, so I came back. But we're good. There isn't an option for it. Wow, they're going kind of far. We have 72 children and only 2 schools. We definitely should build another school. What is this? Get rid of this. There's already a school here, so it feels like it's not the right place for another school. Research in the area of resources. Our researchers have come up with the idea to give a new technology a try. Their idea is to build a building that can catch scrap flying around, which is sorted by sandstorms. So they want your permission to be allowed to begin their studies. Okay. Scrap collector researched. Let's go to research. I don't think I'm like queuing up enough research anyway. Scrap catcher. Start research. 69 children. Nice. School. We don't really have a lot of housing over here. Maybe we'd put another school over here instead. That seems good. It's kind of close to this one, but all of our housing is really aggregated here in the middle. So I think that just makes the most sense. Production looks pretty good. It looks a lot more balanced up here at the top. I mean, plastics is going down pretty rapidly as I say that, but still, overall. Sand mine build. Collect the sand mine to power, which is not. Also, thank you for the follow. Do you need rubber bullets? Yeah, we're just not making enough bullets. Hey, thank you for the follow. Fire, hi! Nemo said this is a good stream for the rest of the day. Nemo is so heckin' sweet. Nemo's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for coming in. Hi. Good to see you. Spark Arrestor? Already said hi to Spark Arrestor, I believe. MJ's tricking me. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just say hi to all of you again. Hello. Hi, chat. Hi. I mean, to be fair, it has been like 5 hours, and we know that at least after the 3 or 4 hour mark, I start saying hello to everyone again. Sand mine, connect to power grid. This is what we're working on. Yeah, Nemo's really heckin' sweet. That's really nice of him to say. Nemo is awesome. I really enjoy hanging out in his streams. I used to be able to hang out a lot more before the little one came along. Let's connect the sand mine. Where is the sand mine? It's over here. It needs connecting to electricity. Yes. We need to assign additional miners according to our quests. Beautiful. So 4 loose settlers. It's okay. And we have a sandstorm coming, as well as contaminated rain. So let's close our rainwater collectors. Hello, MJ. Hi. Hi, MJ. Hi. Hi. Oh, hi, Jay. Hi. Don't mind us. We're just chilling and we might fall asleep during the next 30 to 60 minutes. That's totally fair. Please feel free to chill and lurk away. We love lurkers here. We totally support people just vibing in the shadows. Without a doubt, because that's what I do when I'm viewing streams. I come and I say hi and then I disappear for hours. Sometimes I say goodbye. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'll come back after a really deep lurk and I'll be like, I don't have the energy to say goodbye right now. And that's from a pretty extroverted person. So I totally support people's need to not talk sometimes. Enoch, hi! Hi, Enoch. Hi. Hi. Hi, Lex. Hi, Progenitor. Hi. We're just greeting everyone again. Oh my gosh, wait, what? What? It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. I feel like... Hi. Hi. I feel like I'm still really into this one. It makes me really happy that I'm so comfortable being myself that I made an emote out of me very like awkwardly, like comfortably, like dancing weirdly, and I just made an emote. That's how much we embrace being our weird selves here. And I'm here for it. And thank you all for being your weird selves and help supporting me being my weird self. All right, we're going back to our settlement now. Man, we can't wait to see our families again. Oh, that makes me feel bad. Did I keep you away a long time? Sandstorm. I'm not weird. Okay, that's fair, Inzy. When we met, you did seem pretty dang cool. You don't have to be weird, chat. If you don't feel weird, you probably aren't weird. But I am one of those people that like thinks that my weirdness is part of what makes me special and awesome. So that's what I mean when I say weird. What's happening here? Needs electricity. Why don't you have electricity? Is this? Build it. I met Ilana like 2 months ago. I know, wasn't that awesome? I'm weird as heck. Me too, Jay. Like that dancing right there, that's what I do anytime like there's a dance party and I'm watching Twitch. That's how I dance. Huh? Rain collectors are closed. Why did you build that one first? I mean, I'm here for it because I wanted you to build that one, but I told you to build this one first. Expedition returned home. Potential loot is stored in the expedition station. Okay. We're mining sand. Seems pretty good. We're also just dumping buckets into the water. You'd think that if we had electric mining of sand, that we would have a better system for collecting water.
Your miners will now begin to extract the sand and store it.
Good.
In addition to sand, cement is also needed to produce concrete. Cement can be obtained from mines. To do this, instruct one of your mines to mine cement in the future. At the same time, you should build a cement factory to provide the necessary resources to start producing concrete.
We might have to research it. No. Huh. Oh, we can do it now. Oh, cool. So let's get more ammunition factories built. Did we decide to do that yet? Do we have sand? Sulfur? Sorry, do we have sulfur? Yeah, I just verified. We just changed that. Well, you are special and awesome, Ilana. Thank you, MJ. Okay, maybe I'm a bit weird. Me too weird. Isn't it weird that it's cool to be weird? It's kind of amazing. I'm super here for it. Nerd life forever. Something. Let's go, nerds. Sounds like a very concrete plan. Intro weird and extra weird. Yes, correct. My favorite kind is all kinds. All kinds of weird. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not really sure. Not really sure what we're saying here. Growth is going down, but I feel like we have a lot of children, so I don't really want to increase growth rate this second. I guess we could build shelters. But where? We're out of space. -12. Yeah, it's not great there. We could put it here. We might have to consider moving this. I'm gonna put a shelter right there because I think it's fine. Let's make this school badges, I guess. Major successes. Okay, so that's for researching this scrap collector, which right now I feel like we don't need. Concrete factory. Resources. Concrete. Where are we mining it again? Up here? Okay, up here. This is a factory, so they're probably not gonna like it that much, huh? Yeah, -10 attractiveness. Let's build in the trees over here. Or maybe even right here. Hold up. Yeah, this would be fine. It's far enough away from stuff. Engineers. Good thing I have some people to be concrete engineers. Let's get more militia trained up as well. And I'm gonna need some more technicians, please. That looks good. Technicians to do ammunition, right? What are we making the rubber out of? Plastic, coal, and sulfur. And the metal we're making out of coal, sulfur, and metal. How much metal do we have? 72. Doesn't matter too much. What really matters is how many of them say they don't have ammunition. This one says it doesn't have ammunition, so let's maybe switch it to metal bullets. All right, let's look at power and see if we have electricity everywhere, because I don't think we do. I'm gonna put one there. Does this need to be connected? It seems like it would benefit from it. Okay. Just saving lighting and building electrical poles everywhere. If I could get electricity everywhere, I think that would be incredible. Is it necessary? Probably not. All right, we'll do that for now. People are happy here. People are really happy here. I feel like we're producing too much food, but I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, we're producing too much food. Needs electricity. How's our electrical grid? Oh. Didn't we get something else, like a wind turbine? Did I jinx us? Are you jinxing me? No, we're just playing songs. Is this factory me? No. What's going on? Dancing? Firelin, hi. What? Why again here? I'm still here. No, I just asked if you were jinxing. I don't know. Am I greeting you again? Hi. 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 I didn't think producing too much food is the thing. I don't think it really is. I think it's fine. I think it just kind of means the production pauses until, like, it drops below the limit. And because of that, I've been, like, you know, increasing the limit so they keep reducing. I don't really know if I need to do that, though. There's, where are you gonna get metal? Okay, go back here. All the way over there. Maybe I'll get less people working on salvaging metal. Excuse me. And forestry? No, forestry. Yeah. Supplies are pretty good right now. Supplies are pretty good right now. Let's change this one from cloth to metal. We're researching the wind turbine, which should help with the electricity problem because we're not mining the sand because of it. We need to make the concrete factory, which we're making up here. Research was performed on new technologies. Electric water pump. Ooh. Pumps water out of the ground without the use of manpower. This is what I was saying. Let's get that. I was saying there should be a reason. Like, if you can have electricity, you shouldn't have to do this, right? Walk your buckets up and dip them in the water. Yeah, the, Oh, yes. The bot was restarted, Black Keepers, so it's re-greeting people. Yes, correct. Also, because I restarted the bot, I was trying to get the ad break timer to line up, but I didn't, so it's alerting us about ads after the fact. I do apologize for that. The bot was not... It didn't, like, properly connect with... Oh. Oh. Hold up. Weather station. Yeah, so it's off, and I don't know how you would. I don't know when I was supposed to restart it to get it to connect like at the right time for the timer for the ads, but it like wasn't working properly at all when we started stream, so I had to restart the program. This weather station is interesting. I just noticed that it's supposed to like automate the closing of the rain collectors and the covering of fields. So let's see if it does that. Do we have more seeds? No. Black salsify. Ooh. We'll send a scout to another location. We're still working on our concrete factory. Research is performed. Can we build the wind turbine now? %, efficiency here. I like those. I like the way that sounds. 70% efficiency here. It's -2 attractiveness. Let's connect another one there. Wait, was this good efficiency? I didn't really check. My bad. Yes, it was. It goes down if you put 2 next to each other. It appears, from what I'm observing. Hey, Chief, it's your favorite scout. Favorites? I came across the ruin of an old storage depot on my foray out here. More or less caved in, but there still ought to be some scrap to salvage. I just spotted something. There are 2 sealed containers standing behind the ruin that probably haven't been looted yet. Gear recommendation, metal tools for everyone. Who are you? Charcoal burner badge. You have charcoal burner badge. Tailor, no, I don't want to get rid of my tailors. I want to keep people busy who like, I don't really need doing their job temporarily. So ideally that would be food collectors because we have so much food that makes the most sense, right? One more? Gather. There we go. Okay, let's get more food and go. Can we watch them? I like watching them. I want to watch them. I guess we gotta kind of watch from over here. Can we do any more roads? Like, can we get a road down this way? No. Just do that. We'll get like a little square road going around. Why didn't you build the other part? There you go. That was weird. Oh. There's like scrap right here in the middle of my colony. In my way, and I haven't even removed it. Good job, Ilana. So they're not really in range of the food here. Could make another market, I guess. Well, no, the market range is just where it collects food from. They don't have that far to walk to get to the market. I think it's fine. Yeah, I like the way these things work. If we get electricity do you work better? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it has a boost. This is our irrigation. Are you... Oh, it's covered! Oh. Cool. So the weather station just automatically covered my rain collectors and my fields. Which means I kind of want to make more rain collectors. Knowing that we can automate these now. What about over here? This isn't that far. They're 5 wide, of course, so let's just do them in the middle. Cool. I need another person decontaminating, probably. Let's go 5 more into logistician and 5 more into militia. Maybe a few more scouts, because maybe one of them died or something.
Compared to the other ruins, this one's pretty much a wreck. The whole depot will probably collapse the next time a severe storm comes along. Watch out that none of those metal struts falls on your heads. You could have put some thought into protective gear, but who would think you'd need helmets in the post-apocalypse?
Weird. The text says after the world has come to an end, but the voice over said post-apocalypse. What's it look like inside the depot? Well, seems like the scouts assessed the situation correctly. There's apparently not much to salvage here except scrap, but maybe there's a surprise waiting inside the containers. Second container. Apart from lots of rotten wood and rusty metal bars, the most interesting thing is a forklift whose best sides have come and gone. A little bit of wood and scrap. I guess we'll look at the first container. The latch for opening the container was pretty rusty. These are the containers they found outside. But a little force got it open. Guess no one thought it was necessary to attach an extra lock. 53 coal. Well, no wonder. The only thing in here are cases filled with black powder. 1 second. Our charcoal burner here says it's probably pulverized coal that's used to produce compressed coal briquettes. Good thing we have him along. Never would have crossed my mind, not for the life of me. We can get it open with the crowbar we brought along. Heck yeah, child's play. Container is filled with crates. Wanna guess what's inside the crates, Chief? Stuffed toys. The only place I've seen animals like that until now was in old books. Lions, polar bears, seals, elephants. We'll take a few with us. Our littlest ones will surely get a big kick out of them. That's cute. Yay. So we got received a positive effect on their confidence, the settlers that were on this trip, and they also have received the Explorer badge. Loot and return. Good job. Concrete factory needs to be connected to the power grid. Okay. Do we have metal bullets? We do. You're gonna switch to metal bullets. Okay, so we have a few rubber bullets going on down here. We're making rubber bullets down here. We're making... Okay, that's fine with me. I don't really want them to destroy my power, though. Maybe let's go metal here and go rubber here. No, let's go metal here and rubber here. We'll just keep it. Expedition has returned home. Good. Let us... I mean, I guess I'm just, like, doing a ton of expeditions. Let's check the forum. Hey, Chief, it's been quite some time since we ventured out of our end zone. We've experienced a lot for the better, but we had to go through a lot, too. Particularly... radiation demanded a lot from us. We think it's time we erected a memorial that always reminds us not to repeat the mistakes of our ancestors. Sounds good. Let's build the memorial for the community. If I demolish the road here, I can squeeze it into this spot, and I'm gonna do that. Unless... No, there's really nowhere else good to put it. Unless I put it on, like, the outside. But this improves location attractiveness for dwellings. So I think over here would be really great. Yeah, let's remove... I forget where roads are. Logistics? Yeah. Remove this road, please. Okay, and... that's going to be the memorial for everything we've been through. Concrete factory. Connect the concrete factory to power grid. Why are we still not connected? Needs electricity. Okay, hold on. That must mean I just don't have electricity. Yeah, I don't have electricity. The memorial's done. This is truly an awe-inspiring place. May it remind us for a long time the sacrifice we and our families have made to build up a little bit of hope for ourselves. Ooh. Okay. So, are you still not getting electricity? Where's my electrical grid? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. It needs 1,000 power. Oh. It's fine. Okay. Sure, it'll be grand. Hi. Agreed. That's a lot. It'll be grand. It's fine. Oh, okay. What about if we put some power over here? Yes. Electricity? electricity. There's a building right there. I'm trying to build on top of another building. All right, let's see if that works. Is it not connected? Oh, there's another side over here. Maybe it's not connected. Build that first. I still think we need the wind turbines because our batteries... we should probably build a battery over here too. Let's build a battery right here. Because this is all covered by this watchtower, so it's a perfect place to build some extra electrical stuff. Water is still kind of meh, so I'm glad we researched the thing. Let's look at that. Electric water pump needs 8 electronics. We're not producing electronics, are we? Oh, heck. Okay, let's turn this cloth one into electronics. And then we should be able to get the electric water pump soon. MJ Gamer playing M. Riblishek, congrats on the heist. Congrats on the heist. Oh, the water's coming back. We're no longer dry, but we do have contaminated rain. Maybe we'll demolish this. Wait, what? It doesn't go in the water? I would have assumed it did. It's fine. I'm gonna get rid of one of the pastures because I feel like food has just been like on excess this whole time. And then that way I can put some water pumps here. Oh. Well, apparently he wants me to put them a lot more inland. Is that because of wetness? That is because of wetness. Oops. Now we can't do boar? Why not? Hunters, please capture. We'll get some captured and then we can go back to boar.
Very good.
Are we
With
being
that,
raided? What's
your
this
settlement
noise?
is now in a position to produce another valuable construction material on its own.
Concrete. We got power to concrete.
But
That's what that
concrete
means.
isn't the only new raw material you're going to need to be able to appease your settlers, who have become so demanding. The material factory is able to obtain glass out of sand or strengthened metal out of metal. You'll need both raw materials to erect buildings, like the greenhouse or the aqua farm. But I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Perhaps we should focus first on building the material factory.
We need to build a material factory. We never built a... we also never built the, like, refineries. We were using recyclers for everything. But I guess that's fine. Seems like a good spot for it. We'll put it down there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just get rid of it and not worry about it. We have so much food. Let's just get rid of that. How are we on professions? 91 settlers. Holy heck. Let's just fill all the roles, I guess. Heck it, don't demolish this. We apparently have 91 settlers looking for work. So just whatever. Miners. Teachers. Yeah, we need more teachers. We've only had one teacher per school. Let's increase logisticians to 30. And then let's go up to like 75 militia. And we'll go for 10 scouts. And let's keep doing expeditions. New interesting location. We'll scout it out. Material factory. Are you going to be connected to the power grid? Maybe. Yeah, we need more electronics. How are our tailors doing? 28 masks. We still have a lot of neck scarves. Radiation suits are like not really happening, but they require the most resources. Let's go ahead and try to make radiation suits at 2 of the tailors instead of just 1. Yeah, spin requires 5,000 berries. Ooh. This is great. This game is fun. I like it a lot. Expedition, fast food restaurant. Hey, Chief, it's one of the scouts on the line. I ran into a ruin of a restaurant out here. The way the sign at the entrance looks, they probably serve fast food. Maybe you still remember, Chief. The elders from the Endzone had spoken about them. Hamburgers and French fried potatoes, greasy, salty, unhealthy, but damn delicious. They use damn a lot in this game. I don't think I've said that word so many times on stream in 2.5 years of streaming as I have playing this game today. Friends, I'm heading out. Absolutely. Please, Blackkeeper, rest. Take good care of yourself. Make sure you get some extra water, please. Maybe some bread. We'll see you next time. We'll be back on Monday. I think you might be right, Tova? Like, this is like the 4th or 5th time I've said it today, and I like don't think I've said it on stream very much at all. It's not a word I use very much, and I definitely try not to use anything that's like even adjacent to profanity. But that's why we have our new sub sound effect, bugger. One side of the building is already caved in, so getting in there won't pose any problems. You can bugger off with that. Exactly. The business was probably already looted after the catastrophe, but maybe something usable will still turn up. It'd be best if you sent a veteran scrap collector. They'll know what can be made the best use of. Okay, well, configure the thing. It says 1 educated explorer, 1 researcher badge, and 1 scrap collector badge. All right, now let's go for food collectors. Although engineers are making like Like, I could probably take engineers too, but. All right, let's take extra food. Let's take metal tools. Let's take carbon masks for backup. Go ahead. They're preparing. We'll be able to see them coming through when they're ready. How much we need to raise to get the American version of Bugger? Am I allowed to bleep it? Because if I'm allowed to bleep it, I'll make that sound effect right now. Yeah, as a swear word, it's pretty tame, but I almost never use it. Same, Tova. That's why I'm not that surprised that the game has it, but also why I'm like, whoa, that's more than I've said it on stream. Look at them go. I think I have to click on it.
We're ready to get started.
Okay.
As the scout already mentioned, we can simply enter the building via the caved-in side.
No.
But why in blazes people used to have to pay for food in businesses like this one is beyond me. Just imagine if we had to haggle with each other over food, Chief.
Just imagine if we had to haggle over food. Imagine if people had to pay for food. Imagine if people had to pay for, like, the basic things they need to survive. Alright, what does it look like inside? Faded signs are still hanging everywhere on the walls here. Keep your social distance. Disinfect hands. Wear nose and mouth protection. What was that all about? I wonder. Pandemic, maybe? Anyone? I think Mitch means F off. That's the American version. That's what I was thinking Mitch meant. That's why I said if I can bleep it, I would maybe. The cash registers here were apparently broken into when the business was looted back then, but so what? What does money mean? Yeah. Can't do anything with money anyway, but the electronic cash registers, now that's a different story. We've got some bright minds along who can repair the electronic components without breaking anything. Heck yeah, do it. Luigi. She's right over there. All set. We've taken the cash registers apart. We've got 29 electronics. That's really good. We were very careful when handling the sensitive components. It's a sure thing that something can be done with the parts at home. Heck yes. Cold storage room. Apparently food used to be stored here, of course. In the meantime, it's all certainly been looted and run away. But we can take a look inside anyway. Maybe there's some non-perishable synthetic food. On the basis of the ingredients, our researchers ought to be able to detect whether it can still be eaten or not. They found resources of raw venison. Everything empty or already disintegrated into dust. All that's left are a few shrink-wrapped sacks. Listen to this label, Chief. Mueller's A1 meat substitute powder. Tastes like the real thing. Now with 10% less sawdust. Did the people back then know what kind of things they were stuffing themselves with? According to the list of ingredients, our researcher says that so many long-lasting chemical preservatives were mixed into the powder that it should still be edible. Definitely not an appetizing prospect, but it might get us through some tough times. Gross. Kitchen? Naturally, there's no food here anymore, but we're surprised if there was. We can take the kitchen appliances apart. We have experts along who know what's still recyclable. This is our scrap collector batch. Right. Nice, 10 more electronics. That's awesome. We're building a lot more power producing and batteries and all that, and we need electronics for all of that. So this influx of free electronics from this expedition is huge. That's over and done with Child's Play. Thanks to our experts, we were able to remove a few electronic and metallic components, and besides them, some scrap to recycle too. Seating area. Full of knocked over tables and chairs. Most of it's junk, but some of it may still be recyclable. 6 settlers got the scrap collector badge, and they got scrap metal and plastic. So can they have more than one badge? I feel like they can. Hey, people in chat, when you play games like this, do you always have to look at the settlement from the same direction? I typically have to re-rotate. Like, if I go over here and I'm looking at something and I rotate around, and then I come back over here, I, like, have to re-rotate. Yes, it's critical. Yeah. Hi, Infinity. I have to. I won't find anything. What do you mean when you play games like this? Like colony management games where you build buildings and from a overarching view. So you're watching the game like this. You're looking at the colony from a top-down overarching view. A lot of the buildings have like, they kind of look similar, right? So it's a little hard to tell what's what. I like can't rotate around because I won't find things. I like need the landmarks of like the mountain here, and the like solar panels means these are my pastures. This is my weather station. Research is here. Over here I'm producing around a scrap collector. Over here I'm producing around a scrap collector. Like I totally know everything better and where it's located better if I just keep the same orientation every time. Materials factory, what's going on with you? Electronics. So that expedition will help finish that. What's going on here? Homelessness? Oh boy. Really? I feel like we just grew. Maybe we don't need more babies. Oh, this is not a good location. How about no more babies? Cause I don't have anywhere to put you. I don't have anywhere to put these houses. What's wrong with this location? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this. We might need another watchtower. Let's go. Let's put a watchtower out here. Let's put a watchtower actually right here. And then over here, let's put, right here's a nice place for some decorations. Let's put some wind chimes. Wasn't there like a garden? Yeah. This is like a whole area that I'm probably not going to be able to do anything with. So we could put a couple things in here. And that should boost how much they like living there. And then if I put something over here too, even just like the flag. I don't know. We'll just see. We'll wait and see. Oncoming drought, homeless people. I built a shelter. Let's put some houses in too, right here. Okay. Housing, cabins. They're called cabins, not houses. There's just a school here, and if we're putting the watchtower in, it's not that bad of a location. Now, I think maybe what we might want to do is we might want to put a food station over here if we have this spot. And we could put a water point here, too. Maybe we'll put the water point up here instead. Yeah. That sound every time makes me think like we're about to be raided or something. Why does it have to sound like that when we don't, when our population just starts decreasing? Like, that's fine. We don't have to have a constantly growing population. Hello? Hi. Thanks, girl. See, now I'm just onto your shenanigans. You hear me? Carol the Vampire, hi. We have a new message. The time of year for cheer and festivities fast approach. Let's all take a time to look around and remember those who are no longer with us. May the Star Mother bless and brighten each and every one of your lives. Hello. Hello, Carol. How's it going? Definitely a nice message. Nice thoughts to share with folks. It's kind of you. I hope you're doing well. What's going on here? You're just like, yeah, good. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you working? No power? Needs electricity. Looks like it's not actually on the line, but also it looks like our power might be a little bit strained now. I'm not sure. Wowee. So, the batteries don't fill evenly? That one has 63%. These have 0. Wait. These are not connected. What? They should be. Goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes down. Goes down, goes over, goes down. Yeah, that should be connected. Weird. So it is connecting and it is filling one battery at a time. But I guess that also means that everything, as long as there's power for it, things are running. I think it means things are working. Okay, now this battery's filling up. All right. Sounds good. I'm really glad that the weather station automated covering the fields. That's been really nice. We haven't found any new crops. Oh, right, the corn. Right, corn. Let's switch this field to corn. Okay, homeless shelter. Homeless settlers. Still? You're not just like happy all shoving into that one shelter that I built? Are you sure? Because I kind of thought that would be enough for you. All right, protective gear appears to be slowly going down, disappearing. Let's go ahead and build another tailor. Next scarf is fine for now. We need more water. Can this go anywhere? Like, can it go down here right next to my water collectors? Looks like it. Oh yeah, strengthen metal produced. Strengthen metal and glass. Production limits. Nice. Does both at the same time. You can pause one or the other. It's like a bill. That's kind of cool. Me up to shenanigans? Never. Never, Darl. Never. I know it. I know it. Darl would never shenaniganate. I, on the other hand, have definitely been known to shenaniganate. I'm surprised that our food supply is still good. Water is bad. Water is bad. Are the wells working? Maybe we need more wells. Wait, electric water pumps. Are you doing anything? Yeah, let me build another one of those.
The material factory is now up and ready for operation. Very well done. Now that the new construction materials are available to you, we can address more ambitious projects.
Yay!
Ever since your settlers
Ambition.
initially arrived here, they immediately began to collect water. The time has come to improve this process a bit.
I just said. Are you talking about the electric water things? Because I'm making them. We're doing it right now.
If you place a pumping station next to your lake and supply it with electricity, it will begin to pump water to your towers, all by itself.
I think we're already doing that. Pumping station. Wait, this is different. Oh boy. Can I put this here? No. This is the mine. Heck. Maybe over here. Maybe we demolish the other jetty. I guess we could build a new one here if we really need one. I don't know if it's gonna fit there. Upgrade? Ooh, upgraded water tower. Okay, let's cancel these. This is a watchtower. I built the wrong thing. That's fine with me, though. Wait. No, I think I knew that was there. Okay. All right. Are you deconstructed? Oh. Heck. This was the one I want to keep. This is the one I want to deconstruct. Please demolish this next. Thank you. Please build this next. And then let's upgrade a water tower. Okay, so now they at least have a jetty. They need that. We need glass. All right. Our engineers are making the materials. We're working on it. We could pause the metal, but it seems like we need that for something. Is this gonna connect to power? No, probably not. We're probably gonna need another electrical pole for this. So let's get an electrical pole right here. This game's fun. I kind of wonder how much like more I have to the tutorial. I don't really know. I wonder if there's a way to check. Shenanigan. Exactly. Yeah, I don't really know if there's a way to check. Probably not researching enough. It's a tutorial though, so I keep expecting it to like tell me to research things. You need power, I assume? No, you have power. You need electricity. Yeah, we need more like nighttime power production. More wind turbines probably is what that means. Maybe this is a better spot. We'll put it there. Wait, are these... Oh, these are not attractive to live near. We'll just cancel this one. And put it in over here instead. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how much longer I have in the tutorial. I wish I knew, because if it was like 30 minutes, I would just like power through and finish it. I'm starting to feel kind of tired for the day. We have a lot of concrete, and I don't even know what we're using it for. We could do paved roads, probably. Unlock with research. This is still the tutorial 6.5 hours later. That's why I'm like, am I almost done with the tutorial? Like, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, tutorial-orama. Everything's a llama. If you don't know what to call it and you're here, you either name it after a llama or name it after the tutorial. Or name it Orama. Everything's tutorial here. You feel like you're slowly losing your mind? Can't blame me. Yeah, just because like I feel like we've moved on from the tutorial, but I don't know that we've moved on from the tutorial. We're in 100 seasons in. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Dot, 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 Orama. Exactly. Ellipses, Orama. Who doesn't have scrap? Who? Check shipyards and scrapyards. You? Okay. Starting to have to venture pretty far for scrap. Let's go on another expedition. We can get a lot of resources that way. Mark for salvaging. Should we go salvage any of these things? Oh, we're just salvaging with our scrap metal camp. I see. Let's send a scout to this one. It seems close. Sorta. Let's check forums. Strange explorers. We've just been contacted by several explorers from another settlement. They're on their way back from an expedition. They're running out of rations. Yeah, we can help them. Team is really lucky. And we can plant potatoes. Let me see those potato emotes, chat. We can plant potatoes. I made it one too long. I thought I made it the right size. I'm really annoyed. No. All right, just demolish it. We'll do it again. So annoying. Okay. Right here. And this is gonna be our potato field. Much better. Now it's the right size. Leaving me like one little walkway around them in case I want to use it. Yeah, so we got potato seeds, so that's cool. That was from that quest. Forum quest. Ruin Scouted. Ooh, metal tools for all. This is a storage depot run. Chief, one of the scouts here. I went to the coordinates you suggested. Came across this storage depot. Pretty run down. Walls missing. Rust everywhere. Downright ruin. Looks like there's an old shipping container inside. If you're thinking of sending an expedition here, it might just be worth it. Voodoo Lilium, yeah, exactly. There we go. There's my potato emotes. I can't tell WTF this is, and this one's hard to see too. Yes, so Sleepy was retired because it is cute, but hard to tell what it is, specifically the Z's. So that's one we might move, and the Man in Black fighting a mega spider is fun in concept, but that's my least favorite of the emotes that I animated, and I was just kind of like putting it as a placeholder while personally I consider it more of like a placeholder while I think of a better idea, but it is a Man in Black tanking a mega spider in RimWorld. Like the parakeet? Yeah. Exactly. It's just me being a parakeet. Rust everywhere, downright ruin. Looks like the old shipping container. Thinking spending an expedition might just be worth it. Let's do it. We'll configure the expedition. We'll take some extra food. We need metal tools for everyone. That's fine. Shepherd. Gather. I'm not sure if I have another one that's like not currently being used on Twitch that would be better than Sleepy. Like another Kopechka emote that we're not currently using. As far as I know, no. I did think about taking this emote and spinning it again as the last animated instead of the person tanking the mega spider. I know we enjoyed the sip spin when it existed. You're coal burning. Farmers. Yeah, we'll just bring a bunch of farmers, I guess. Oh, wow. We do not have protective gear. Any? Yeah, like any. Why not? Are we just not producing enough? Do these have electricity? Yes, they all have electricity. Let's just make another Taylor. But to be fair, I found out the same night that I filled eight emote slots. I found out and filled them the same night. So I'm just saying the fact that maybe one or two of them are not S tier is understandable. I really like Sleepy. It was one of the first emotes I had commissioned, but it definitely is not that easy to tell. The Z's are not very clear. It's a lot cuter in like a large scale. You know what I mean? Like it's cuter as an image. I do have a Lurk emote. It's really cute, but it is reserved for T2. It's like a Bachka emote as well. My primary artist. Okay, this needs to be collected to electricity. That means we just don't have electricity, right? I think. Let's look at our power grid. Yeah, you're not connected to anything. They're too far apart. There's literally power lines everywhere. This is fine. And with that, we'll have power almost everywhere, except for like over here. Maybe we should get some over here too.
The pumping station works. This
Yay,
is a big
pumping.
step for our settlement. A pump like that is going to make the settlers' lives safer and more pleasant.
Okay. We don't have enough power for all this that I just kept
With the surplus
connected.
water from the pumping station, we could try to run an aqua farm. The aqua farm breeds fish without them needing a lake to breed in.
That sounds pretty
As long
good.
as it is being supplied with some water, the aqua farm is able to continue to produce food.
What is this? Forster's Lodge. Okay, let's put a wind turbine here. And I think we can get away with another one here, unless this is a shelter. This is a shelter right here. What am I talking about? Oh. That one will be fine. Okay, Agua Farm. That sounds great. Power consumption and... What's this road here for? I don't know. Kind of want to make like a bridge. If they go all the way around. I don't think I can. But we can make paved roads. Let's just pave down the line for some of these. And, I don't know. Oh, this is... All right, that's good for now. The agua farm is supposed to be built right here. It's probably going to need electricity, is my guess, because everything's starting to require electricity. So this should be a good location. Electric water pumps, yeah, everything. The power just goes down every time it's nighttime, which means we don't have enough batteries or producers. Put another battery right there. Is that a battery? Yeah, battery. Only T2 subs are allowed to lurk. Correct, correct. Everyone else has to be active in chat. I joke. I joke. Lurkers are, of course, welcome. Feels like they can connect to the power producers, so maybe I have more electrical poles than I need. Probably. I think we already knew that. It's nighttime, so we're out of power, of course. Can we research any better power? Expedition of the South. Okay. Motivation? Yeah. I'm gonna motivate you. All right, let's go to this. We're hoping we have protective gear now. We don't really know, but we're hoping. Sure. Water collector. Just do neck scarves. Enjoy your lurk, Voodoo Lilium. Thanks for being here. Mitch, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. MJ coming out successful. I am a criminal, finally proven guilty. Why, Pendate? Did you steal berries? Prove radio mast. Contact traders in a larger area. Warehouse. Hemp weaving mill sounds interesting, but we don't have hemp. I guess I'll get the refinery next. This feels like the entire game, not a tutorial. I mean, I guess it's just taking me through my first run, right? That's what that means. What's this? Homeless? Again? Well, stop growing. There's too many of you. Go over here. I don't like this road over here. Looks cool. If I was smart, I would have built room for roads that big. Always. I'm always like, oh, I should have made more room for things. Assign settlers to fishing. Right. Fish. Let's get more water collectors, refining, farmers. Yeah, max everything out. I have the means to max everything out, so I am. It's not like I'm always maxing everything out, but yeah, if we have the means, we're gonna do it. Except for mortician, that feels a little excessive. Also militia, I can't really afford to like max it out completely, but we're getting close to the 100. Are we on ammunition? I haven't seen our towers yell at me about ammunition in a while. Yeah, they're stockpiled pretty good. Expedition?
We're at the location now. Like that scout said, a dilapidated storage depot. At least we should be able to get a little scrap out of this place. But
Oh,
who knows?
lurking without something.
Maybe we'll get lucky today.
Yeah, we will, I think. Hopefully. Let's take a look around. So there's an old shipping container the scout mentioned. Locked up, but that shouldn't be a problem since we brought along some tools. Let's break it open. 25 cloth! Easy as pie when you bring along the right tools. Can't tell you how much I've come to love my trusty crowbar, Chief. Containers filled with authentic folk costumes. At least what's they've written on the label. From the look of the stuff, it was probably produced on the other side of the planet and then shipped here to be sold for a song. Now, we'll strip whatever's still any good for scrap. Sounds good. Some old crates made of metal, some wooden pallets, a few pieces of plastic, some junk. All in all, it's not much, but at least we won't leave this place empty-handed. I mean, I will take this. I don't mind. Some resources, especially the things that we're trying to craft in the recyclers, because those seem to bottleneck other production if you run low on those resources. So let's go ahead and take all of them. Cloth, metal, plastic, and then because we have the room, we'll also take the wood, scrap, and expedition rations. And then we can mark that place for salvaging. And for some reason, this says it's not connected to the power grid. Maybe we should just build another one of these. Where's my closest watchtower? I think this might be in range of a watchtower. Not exactly. I think we'd be better off putting it up here. Probably. I should probably just be doing paved roads for everything now, huh? And then eventually go through and actually replace everything that already exists with paved roads as well. It's gonna be kind of hard to tell what isn't. Why can't we build there? We can. I don't know what was going on with that. Shut up. You like your house. Here, let me put something here that'll make you like it. Here. There you go. Enjoy your house. Thought we might need something else over there. So the answer is yes to this game. The answer is yes. I have it scheduled again for next Friday, Friday the 15th. We are planning on doing more of this game. So that's exciting. That's really good. Yes, and yeah, we're gonna play more of this next Friday, so I think I'm just gonna save here and call it for today's stream. I'm getting a little bit tired, plus we're approaching the 7-hour mark, which is about where I end normally for my longer stream days. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. So I think it's a good time to wrap up and find someone to raid into for the evening / time zone.